Good morning, good morning. So today is Tuesday. Today is Tuesday, right? Today is Tuesday. I'm not used to being here on a Tuesday. Let me tell you, I'm still really thrown off because I am not used to being here on a Tuesday. But we are going to be working today in the salon, so you guys know you are here to work with me as usual. My first client here has a beautiful head of hair, but she also has a couple different things that we all deal with, things like thyroid, some other issues that go on as we mature and get even more happy and cute and all that good stuff. And today we're going to be doing a number of different things to kind of help her because she's also fine in texture. And when you guys look at her hair, you'll say, "Oh, your hair is so thick. Your hair is so coarse." But if you know anything about hair and you know texture, she's actually slightly medium and slightly fine in texture. So we're going to be using our B7 Beyond collection on her today. I'm also going to be doing a protein treatment, and we will possibly be doing some slight layering to kind of give her a little bit of oomph and to also treat some of these split ends that she has going on. So we're going to go ahead and start her shampoo process. Lean forward for me. And then, of course, I'm here by myself today, you guys, so it's not a lot of moderation that will be going on unless my clients do it for me. So you guys just sit back, relax, and of course, I will kind of talk you guys through everything that I'm doing. And then, of course, later on, when it's time for you to do your own hair, you can watch your own video and then see how to do your own hair. There you go. All right, you guys. So we're going to start our shampoo process. She does have some buildup on her hair. You got oil in your hair?
It was not oil, like
Leave-in?
yeah.
It has oil in it. All right, good. So one thing you can also do when it's time for you to do your wash day, you want to extract a lot of that oil first.
Okay.
So you'll use the Elite Clarify, which is a clarifying shampoo. The reason why we use clarifying shampoo is because it's one of the cheaper shampoos, and it's made to literally extract any and everything, right? So you'll take it while it's dry, and then you will literally just grab your hair in different places and lather your hair just like you were going to shampoo it while it's wet.
Okay.
So no different from if you're trying to get oil out of a shirt. You put Dawn dish detergent on it when it's dry before you put it in the washer. Same thing with hair.
And I usually do a clarifying, but I never do it on dry. I always.
Well, no, if you're not doing it when it's dry. Let's say you don't have any excess oil on your hair, then you'll do it when it's wet.
Okay.
Just like normal. But when you do have a lot of oil like what you have today, and you know you're gonna press your hair out or something, you do want to extract a lot of that.
Okay.
All right, so I know you guys heard what I was saying. So what I'm doing is I'm just applying the Elite Clarify to her hair while it's dry. I call this a dry shampoo, you guys. There is an actual product out there called dry shampoo. That is not this. Literally, I'm just applying Elite Clarify to her hair while it is dry. And then I am going to rinse her hair out with cool water, okay? And this is going to help to solidify any oils that she has in her hair. And then we can start her wash day process. So that is how you get all of that excess oil out of your hair. This is not necessarily cleaning her scalp, you guys. This is just to extract a lot of that oil, and then we will go on with her actual wash day process. Okay, so what I did was I used the cool water / cold water. It's not the most good feeling. Like it's just not a good feeling, but it's a good way to extract oils. Oils that we use in our hair, coconut oil, shea butter, all these different oils that, I'm sorry, mama. All these different oils that we use in our hair, they can solidify, and cold water helps to get them out a lot faster than hot water. Hot water actually melts oils and it makes them stay. Okay, so that's another reason why I'm using the cold water first with the Elite Clarify. All right. So I am going to go ahead, and I see on her scalp, she just has a slight amount of buildup. Nothing too major, so I'm going to apply a little bit of the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment on her scalp area. This can kind of make the hair feel kind of cool, or the scalp feel kind of cool, but it is a great way to remove a lot of the buildup that you might have on your scalp. Now, if you have dandruff, maybe tilt up just a little bit for me. If you have dandruff, then you'd want to put the Soothe and Balance on first, lift the dandruff up off of your scalp, and then start your wash day after that. Okay, the Soothe and Balance is slightly, it's a thinner consistency on purpose because we want it to make its way through the scalp. Okay, so it's supposed to be nice and thin. If yours is a little bit too thick or it started to, I don't want to say coagulate, but I'll use that word. Then you can just add a little bit of distilled water or spring water to your formula, shake it up, and that will help to thin it down slightly, okay? I'm also going to be using my Soothe and Balance as my scalp and hair clarifier at the same time. And then I'm using our scalp agitator to just kind of give her a little bit of blood stimulation and scratch for the most part. And it also helps to lift any buildup off of her scalp all at the same time, okay? So this tool is great for almost anything when it comes on to helping to stimulate the blood flow on the scalp, to help lift any small amounts of buildup that you might have. But if you have dandruff or if you have dermatitis, you definitely want to lift that up with a comb instead of using the scalp agitator. How you feel?
Good.
Are you itchy?
No, it feels good.
Good.
It feels good to have somebody else wash.
Wash your hair. People always wonder why me as a stylist, I go to another stylist to get my hair done. Because I want to get pampered too. I want to feel like I got a service done. Mm-hmm. Do you see dentists pulling their own teeth? No, they go to another dentist. You know, it's just, I had a client, she's an OBGYN and she was pregnant. And my first question to her was like, so do you see yourself as the patient? She's like, no. I get seen by a physician as a patient. All right, so the water is now warm, okay? On your scalp, it might feel slightly cool. You might feel a little tingle. That is actually really good. That is the menthol that is inside of the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment. That is just giving you some soothing action, calming the scalp, helping to reduce that inflammation. And also the Soothe and Balance pre-treatment contains zinc, okay? And zinc is great for those who are dealing with autoimmune issues or stagnated hair growth. So those of you that have high blood pressure, thyroid disease, diabetes, lupus, all those different autoimmune diseases, anything that affects the blood, zinc is always great. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start with our shampoo, which today I'm gonna be using the B7 Beyond Volumizing Biotin Shampoo that is infused with kapasu butter and a bunch of different other butters. We call it Tropical Blend.
Oh, it smells good.
Thank you, it smells like apples. It smells like Jolly Ranchers, the sour apple.
Mm-hmm.
It's blue, but it smells like Jolly Ranchers. So this is a volumizing shampoo. It is great for all hair types, all hair textures, okay? It is not heavy on the hair. It has a slight amount of added moisture, but it also has a slight amount of strength, okay? It leaves the hair feeling nice and soft. It smells great. That's number two. If you like Jolly Ranchers, you will love the smell of this, specifically sour apple. Okay, and then she's also getting a protein treatment. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking my wide tooth comb and I'm just going through her ends. Just like that, okay? I'm not gonna detangle her, I'm just going through her ends. That is gonna start the detangle process. But we are also going to do a protein treatment today using the Elite Repair RX because she says that she is shedding a lot. And what we call shedding a lot is if you put your hands through your hair or you run your fingers through your hair and you notice that it's multiple strands all the time, then a protein treatment would definitely be beneficial, okay? A protein treatment would be beneficial. Now, we do still shed 50 to 100 hairs in a day, but 50 to 100 hairs in a day should not be every single time you comb through your hair, you have 10, 20 strands. Every single time you run your fingers through your hair, you have a bunch of strands, okay? That's just a telltale sign that you need to do a protein treatment. Protein treatments can be done on low or high porosity hair. It is a Band-Aid on a boo-boo. It is not something that you should be afraid of. It is here to help, not hurt. Okay, so I'm just rinsing out that B7 Beyond. And then because I did a dry shampoo, I also did a Soothe and Balance shampoo, I'm going to go ahead and go straight into my protein treatment. So you don't want to overly shampoo your hair, you guys. I try to limit my shampoos to no more than 2 to 3 shampoos. Shampoo's main purpose is to cleanse. That's the first thing a shampoo is here for. Cleanse the hair, cleanse the scalp. Then the treatment comes behind. If you are one of those people where you're excessively shampooing, dryness is going to be one of your biggest complaints. How many shampoos do you do when you shampoo your hair? 2? Good.
Maybe 3, just depending on.
How bad it is, right? Good. So we want to make sure that we do rinse out all of her shampoo. Very important. Okay, you don't want to leave any shampoo in the hair. And then we are going to towel dry her. Okay, you do want to make sure that you towel dry your hair before you do your protein treatment, your leave-in conditioner, or even your deep conditioning masks. Okay, sit up for me. So towel dry, it doesn't need to be super dry, you guys. You just want to towel dry so that the hair is not dripping wet. That's it. Okay, so our Elite Repair RX comes in a black bottle. This is the treatment, so you need both parts. This one is almost finished. You do need both parts when you're doing your protein treatment. So you have step 1, which is the Elite Repair RX Treat. And then you have step 2, which is the Elite Repair RX Hydrate. Now, if you guys notice, I'm putting it on her ends. You do not need to apply protein to the scalp, you guys. It will work its way up there. Typically, when you're doing a lot of shedding, it's not shedding 100% from just the root. It's your hair is also breaking. You have split ends that are going up the shaft that need to have some type of treatment, or, like I said, Band-Aid on the boo-boo. Okay? And then I always put a little bit on my hand, just like that. And then I rub it around the sides, the front, and then this is when you'll see me kind of go into the nape. And it foams slightly, okay? So it foams slightly. Make sure you don't forget back here. This is an area that we all miss because it's in the back of our head. So you can just open it up and just give a couple pumps, rub it up, and then pull it through. So you do not use your entire bottle of protein for one wash day. That bottle should last you for a little bit. Okay? So she's going to go under the dryer now, no processing cap, and she will sit under the dryer for about 15 to 20 minutes max. What is that going to do? That is going to help the protein to bind to the hair. It is going to dry on the hair, okay? That is the purpose. It's supposed to. It's creating and rebuilding bonds on the hair. Okay, I'm going to have you go to, you can pick anyone. It's creating and building or rebuilding the bonds on the hair. So you want it to be nice and dry. So she's going to go under for about 20 minutes. Okay? And while she's under there, that is when you'll go ahead and get your Elite Repair RX Hydrate. Okay? So this is the second one. This is the Elite Repair RX Hydrate. This is the Elite Repair RX Treat. They go together. I have hypothyroidism, and recently I had my medication adjusted due to hair thinning and weight gain. My TSH level was very low. My hair was thick and long before my level dropped. So my levels have actually been perfect my entire time of having the thyroid issue. And when I say perfect, I mean just that. My levels have been perfect. Here's the thing. What my physician or my endocrinologist also determined is that when you will have a thyroid issue, specifically hypothyroid, insulin resistance also becomes an issue. So your A1C becomes an issue. There's so many other things that become an issue. So my first thyroid doctor was not checking my A1C. He was not checking those numbers. He was only looking at my TSH and my T's, all my T levels. That's all he really looked at. And then my antibody levels to make sure that I didn't have another tumor or possibly cancerous tumor growing on my thyroid that was left behind, that little piece. So once I changed my endocrinologist, this new endocrinologist, they actually started to check. The first thing they checked was my A1C levels, and I was at somewhere in that little 75 range. Extremely high, but I kept wondering why. I was always craving sugar. I always felt hungry. I always felt like I needed something sweet, and I was gaining weight with the blink of an eye. Once they checked those levels, they determined that my levels were super duper high, dangerous high. And my levels have been that way for years. So it's been a little over a year now that they've been treating my A1C to get the number down. The last time we checked, my number was at a 24. So that should tell you that I've been doing this treatment for over a year, almost 2 years. And slowly my number's coming down. How they treated that is by giving me this thing called Trulicity. I take 1 shot a week, 4.5 milligrams. And that it's actually used to treat type 2 diabetes, but it also helps to treat insulin resistance. So with that being said, that is also what I've been doing every single week, 1 time a week, same day of the week. And it's helped to get my number down. It also helps to reduce my sugar cravings because they were through the roof all the time. I always looked swollen. I always looked like I was just big for no reason at all. So that is what I've been doing for the last almost 2 years, almost. And it's definitely helped a lot. It's helped my weight. It's helped me. I feel like myself again. I can fit a regular large or a regular medium again. And it also just makes me feel better. I'm not waking up every night dying for hunger. I'm not starving at night anymore. But it also comes with you being consistent, because within that 2 years, I wasn't consistent. For about 6 to 8 months out of the 2 years that I've been treating it, I wasn't doing anything. I said I didn't want to take anything. I didn't want to do anything else. I didn't want to do anything that required me to take anything. So now it's like I'm adamant on it. I hate to give myself that shot, but I know that it's helping me, and I know that it's changed my life. It's changed the way I look. It changes the way I feel. My joints don't hurt anymore. They used to hurt really bad because I had so much inflammation in my body that it just made things worse. I cleared all of my issues by going carnivore. I'd love to go carnivore, but I love meat. So that's not gonna happen. All right, you guys, hold on 1 second for me. All right, you guys. So let me see here. Just do it. It will change your life. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. Everybody does their thing in a different way. I just choose not to do that right now. When that time comes, I'll do it. But we're going to do it at our own pace, at our own time. Of course, hey, it helps. Smoking, drinking, stopping all of that, that helps too. But you got to do it in your own time. How do you fix incomplete splitting along the hair shaft? Incomplete splitting? A split in is a split in. You cut them off. There's no such thing as incomplete splitting. It's a split end is a split end. The faster you cut it, the better it will be. All right, so I'll show you guys. I got an Amazon haul to do today, just so everybody knows. But I got this dress on Amazon as well. It was $39. I'm an Amazon crackhead. I'd rather shop on Amazon. YouTube? You find things to buy on there. Yeah, that's me. Yep, so this dress came from Amazon. I will step back so you guys can see the whole thing. Really nice, really playful, really, I can dress it up, I can dress it down, I can look like I'm going somewhere, I can look like I'm going on a job interview, I can wear this to the club. Play with me, I can make this sweat higher and I'll go right in the club with it with a straight face. So yeah, I wanted those. Listen, I stopped buying all the excessive designer shirts and shorts, and I might buy a piece here or there just because, but I'm starting to buy pieces that I know at the end of the day, if it gets messed up, I don't feel away. So this dress is in my Amazon store, you guys. And it comes in a million colors. I just chose this color. I'm trying to get out of black, but black is like one of my favorite colors. So I added this dress to my Amazon store. All the links to my websites, to my flat irons, to my Amazon stuff, all of that is the first link in my description box. Thank you. Thank you, Tamika. Thank you, Jacqueline. So I have some other items coming. Oh, okay. I have some other items coming that I ordered on Amazon. And I'm going to do a haul on Friday. So I'll put that on my other channel. Read Pac's comment. I know Pac is talking straight crap. Oh, okay. No, Pac, you got to be careful with Pac, okay? Pac is a moderator, but Pac be talking straight cat, like cat shit in comments. I love my new flat iron. Last night I used my Elite Anniversary Titanium 1-inch flat iron, and the results are amazing. All right, Pac. Come through with the amazing. So I have 3 more dresses. Actually 4 more dresses that I'm going to be doing a haul on, that I added, that I'm waiting for them to come. So I'll be doing my haul possibly on Friday. And then don't forget, the Elite BOGO Friday is this coming Friday. That is where we'll be having different BOGO deals on serums, shampoo, leave-in conditioners, soaps, oils, all of that. So you guys look out for that. That is happening this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Also, on my husband's site, which is flamesup.net, he will be having deals on his super strengthening oil that you guys always see me use for my hot oil treatments. Also, the men's collection, which is all 3 products, the hair and beard, hemp seed and rosemary collection. He'll have a bundle kit for that for your guys. That'll actually be gifted in a nice size box where you can give that as a holiday gift. He has some new merch, some new apparel also on his site. That will be up for this Friday. So there's a lot going on. Hold on, y'all. What? right, so my next client is here. So we're gonna get started on her. Hey, Shar. How are you?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
Oh, you look nice.
Thank you.
I'm out there pressing 116. I'm pressing everything.
Why
and
are you pressing those
I
other
know
numbers,
it's crazy.
ma'am?
And the little girl out there, I was like, she was like, who are you going to?
That's what she said.
I was listening.
Looking nice and lost. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see right here.
Okay.
You brought your hair?
Yes.
All right, ma'am. Ooh, that color's still there. So did you get some more of that color?
I don't have any of that color. I just got the regular, what is it, the 30?
Yeah. You want some color?
I need
Or you
color.
embracing the gray?
I need color.
Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna say, yeah, girl, I'm embracing my gray.
No, I need color.
Is it laying down or is it not laying down?
This is the thing. The last time I was here, it's about 6 weeks ago.
Okay. We did
Okay.
relax it there.
No. What was on there on the bottom? What was it? It was a light.
Hard? Was it really
yeah, it was
hard?
a
or
white
was it
bottle.
soft? Yeah, that's
It's
liquid.
something.
It's called liquid gold.
Crystal, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what happened to me, but
Was it itchy?
it was itching so bad, and I started picking,
Oh Lord.
and I picked some of my hair off.
I'll go back to the other one.
I
Then.
picked some of my hair off.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
telling
go
you.
back to the other one. We'll definitely go back to
And
the
I
other
said, and then I thought I'm using some new medications. My medications are changing, and they say it can cause hair loss too. So I'm like, well, is it because of medication?
one. No, I
just
mean you
pick
can
it
have
off?
an allergy as well, but it's latex free.
Yeah, but this is somebody else's hair because it's been like I
It
couldn't
was
get.
bad.
I had to change my appointment with you.
Okay.
So it's been like 6 weeks. I think it's bad. You will see. When you
All right.
take
So
this off.
what we'll do? I think the first time we did it, we left right here out on the front of your face. We'll fix it. Don't worry.
It's bad.
All right, so I'm gonna put a little bit of relaxer around this part to
Okay.
help this little area here
Okay.
lay down. We'll start there. Good morning. How are you? All right, I'm gonna have you. Let me see. I'll put these on top of the microwave. Do you need this? Do you need this? No. All right, so just take your phone. And then, this is yours? Yeah. You don't need this?
Look, they clean.
Okay. I already touched it now, so
Look,
either way.
I would have stopped you.
Then, sorry, you guys, I had to move around and then forgot that I had the camera in my hand. All right, so we are going to do a partial on my client here, right around the nape area. I'm actually using a mild. She has fine textured hair. Her hair lays down really, really quickly, so it doesn't really take a whole lot or a lot of an intense strength of relaxer. Mild can relax just as fast and just as straight as normal, sensitive. They're all still relaxers. Thank you, Dimitri. They're all still relaxers. So it really does not make a difference. It's just how you use it and how it's applied and how it processes. And then we're also going to do some color just to kind of refresh and cover up her storm streaks. Aren't you enjoying your little time off from your place of business? With all those parrots, and all those people.
Yes, definitely. And I thought it would be, but I've been doing. I still feel like I'm working, but just a different type of work.
For your job?
No, at home.
I know, for your job?
No, at home.
Oh,
at
you're just
home.
doing something else.
Doing things at home.
Oh, so it still
That-
feels like you're at work.
Yeah, I'm doing a different type of work, but it's not bad.
Okay.
getting ready for
You about to leave your job?
cleaning out and.
Oh, I thought you about to say you about to leave your job.
Oh,
Got a good high paying position somewhere?
no, at the same job.
Oh, your time
But
shall
it's
come.
coming. It's coming.
I spoke it
Yes,
out.
you
The
spoke
time
it.
is
Yes.
coming. It's coming.
Yes.
Ain't gonna keep taking advantage of you for too long.
Mhm.
You're gonna take that expertise somewhere.
Mhm. I love the streak in the front too.
Thank you. I got so bored, so I had to do something.
I was on YouTube one day and I saw you. I saw where you said. I guess when you were doing it or when you did it, I just started laughing.
I was bored. Like it's, as a woman, you just. I don't know how people have dreads for so long because I'm like I would lose my absolute mind. I'll tell myself that I'm not gonna do a color, and then a week later I see a color and I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna do that color. All right, let that process for a moment. You can sit at the shampoo bowl. Not you. No. Stay right here, Charlotte. Yes. Hi, Bets. Bon dia. Need to cure salad now. I think I'm a cure Salian. I can speak their language. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse forward from it. We're gonna go ahead and rinse my client here. Come on back. We're going to still use warm water to rinse her out because we are rinsing out the protein. So we want to make sure that this is thoroughly rinsed. And then we will go ahead and add on her Elite Repair RX Hydrate. So just a little bit more. Okay, so you see her hair is dry. It is supposed to be dry, you guys, okay? Now when you're rinsing out the Elite Repair RX, you are going to basically rehydrate the hair, but you do want to make sure that you're rinsing thoroughly. Very important. Make sure that you're rinsing thoroughly. So the water, of course, is going to look clear. Use your better judgment. If you see a lot of bubbles, that means that there's still product in your hair. Now, water does bubble because it is hitting the actual sink, but you can tell by the feel of the hair if something is still on the hair. Hence the reason why we're not using cool water. Cool water does not rinse the hair as well for something that needs to be rinsed out like this as it would if it was warm. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna apply the Elite Repair RX Hydrate. Okay, so I am gonna use a good amount. I'm gonna apply it to her hair while she's in the sink. Extend it through. And then I'm just gonna let it sit on her hair for a minute or two to help rehydrate the hair. Now, if you're low porosity, you can put the Elite Repair RX2 Hydrate on your hair and go under the dryer for about 5 minutes, and that will open the cuticle for those of you that are severely low porosity, and also help that hair to intake a lot of the moisture from the hydrate. This is your conditioning treatment, so you don't do another treatment. This is the treatment for this wash day. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit for a minute or two. How you feel, Charlotte? I'm okay. All right. So we are gonna start detangling her. I'm gonna have you tilt up just a little bit for me. Put this on your back. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna start detangling. Of course, you want to start at the ends first, and then of course, if you have a lot of hair, maybe your hair is super long, then you want to just go ahead and section it off, start at the ends, and work your way out. As you guys can tell, I did allow the Elite Hydrate, which is the Repair RX Hydrate, to sit on her hair for a couple minutes to help soften the hair up so that we can detangle easily and not make it so painful, or where we end up just taking a ton of time for detangling, because a lot of you probably take 2-3 hours just to detangle your hair. It doesn't really take that much. It really doesn't. So the easiest way to detangle, no matter if you're doing a protein treatment or you're just doing a regular conditioning treatment, section the hair off and then go section by section. I typically section off the entire nape. Okay, that is usually one of the most difficult places. And then right here in the middle of the head above the occipital bone, that is the most difficult, number 2. So I like to do these sections together, one at a time. If you notice that as you're going up the shaft, detangling, if you notice that the hair is getting stuck, you take your comb back out and you work your way back up from the ends. That's it. Okay, then we're gonna do this little midsection here. This section is typically the section that tangles the most, because that is where you lay your head. That is where your head is on your car, in your car when it's on the headrest, on your bed, wherever, okay? This is also typically one of the shortest parts of the head, outside of the hairline. You okay? Mm-hmm. And then here, this is the last spot. Now, if you have a lot of split ends, do not be surprised if the comb always gets stuck on the ends. That is what split ends do. They tangle. They have no purpose. They are not length. They actually hurt the length more than help the length. Okay? So if you have a lot of split ends, then you know at that point it's definitely time for a trim, because your comb should not be caught so much on your ends. Your ends are actually the thinnest part, so it actually should not be caught there. All right, come on back for me. Oh, so we're gonna rinse her now with cool water. Very important. This is her last conditioner. And you wanna make sure that you rinse thoroughly and get all of the conditioner out of your hair. Do not leave conditioner in your hair. It actually hurts more than it helps. For those of you that like to sleep in conditioner, do not sleep with conditioner in your hair. It hurts more than it helps, because all it does is create what we call product buildup. It is not actually conditioning. All right. So now that I've rinsed her conditioner, what am I going to do next? Who can tell me what is next after me rinsing her conditioner? There's one thing that we must do. Set it for me. All the way up. There we go. Towel dry. Thank you, Reaching Higher. Yes, we are going to towel dry her hair and then apply her leave-in conditioner. You do not apply leave-in conditioner to help hair that is literally dripping with water. It needs to actually adhere. Okay, that's important. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of our Moist Repair Moist Me leave-in conditioner. You always shake your product before you use it. Okay, little goes a long way. I use my hands, distribute it out, and then I'm going to rope twist her into large sections so that she can air dry before we blow dry her. This is also when you detangle again. Okay, so you detangle throughout the process. Even before I blow dry, If I notice that the hair is tangled, I'm going to detangle again. Detangling does not hurt, it helps. And I typically do my sections the same way I would have done if I was doing my detangle for my conditioner. I do my sections exactly the same way. So when she goes under the dryer, this is not to dry her 100%. It's to kind of help remove a lot of that water out of the hair so that I can blow dry her and not just use the blow dryer on sopping wet hair. That is a common mistake that we always make when we're blow drying. You want to blow dry the hair when it's in this state, and then you run the risk of, number one, breaking the bond in the hair, and now your hair going straight forever. Or number two, you're just excessively applying heat when you can be using diffused heat and do the same thing and give your hair a chance to air dry first. Usually they go under the dryer no more than 20 to 30 minutes depending on density. She'll be under there for about 20 to 30, and then we'll blow dry her the rest of the way. All right, my love, go ahead and go back to your dryer. Charlotte, come on over, Mama. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse her relaxer. There we go. When I rinse relaxers, I always use warm water. There's no exclusion to that rule for relaxer. Warm water, it's required. At the same time, I'm gonna be rinsing off her previous installation. That's why I did not take it off right away. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put her conditioner around her sides while I work on the crown of her head. So we're going to start conditioning where we relaxed. And then we're going to take this part out. itchy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna apply some Soothe and Balance to her crown area. Says she's itchy. And then just use that scalp agitator. Now I'm not using this on the areas that I applied the relaxer, only to this area here where she had her extensions. Better?
Yes.
All right, so now we're going to normalize or neutralize.
No, but she didn't say why.
Feel nice.
All right, we're gonna give her one more shampoo. And then we're gonna apply her color, which today we'll be using the Clairol Advanced Gray Solution. right, so we're gonna apply some color. So we're using the Clairol Advanced Gray Solution. A link to this is in my Amazon store. This is a semi-permanent color that is great for gray coverage. Now, if you have really, really stubborn gray, it may or may not cover 100%, but for most of my clients, it works really, really well. You can use it for relaxed hair, you can use it for natural hair, and it gives really good coverage. Now, the colors are limited in regards to the different shades that they have, but it's a really good color. Took this one. Now, even though I'm gonna cover her crown, I'm still gonna apply color to her root area. Mainly because you never know when your hair will be out. And that's the worst thing, to have your hair colored and then you have a patch that has nothing on it. Falling asleep already, Charlotte. Wake up. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes. All right, so she is gonna sit with this for 25 minutes. You can go to your chair. All right, so we're gonna do a relaxer now. All right, you guys, come with me. All right. It's a nice and thick, ma'am. In the back. It's not a bad thing, though. You want it to be nice and thick. All right, here we go. I just can't keep anything in my hands today. Chin down a little bit for me. So we're gonna be using a normal strength on her. And we're doing a retouch relaxer. So I always like to start right here in the crown area where I know that it's typically the most coarse and it takes the longest to process. The nape and the sides, or basically the hairline in its entirety, it does not take that long to process. So that's another reason why I don't start in that area, because that area processes really, really quickly. Whereas these parts are typically the most nasty. Now what I'm using is a spatula to apply my relaxer. I don't like to use brushes unless I'm doing like a corrective relaxer of some sort. The spatula allows me to get extremely close to the scalp without any added aggravation, because the bristles from the application brushes, those can aggravate the scalp too, from you just pressing it against the scalp, and then all of a sudden your client starts burning. So I like to use my spatulas. Her nape area, I'm gonna do that part last. And then I'm doing her crown area last because we have a little bit of thinning in that area. So you want to do that area last to kind of preserve a lot of the density. And you don't want that area to run the risk of being over processed because it's already fine in texture.
Chin down for me.
No, Sade will be here tomorrow.
Are you talking about the
Hmm?
city?
I have an assistant.
Oh.
She just couldn't get work today. Yes, definitely. How you feeling? You okay? Alright, she's gonna process with that. I'm gonna put these relaxers away. All right. Good morning. How should I wait for a wash day after a relaxer touch up? Typically 2 to 3 weeks is when you want to do your protein treatment. And then after that, then you actually kind of still follow the same schedule, 10 to 14 days. So my dryer will be back. They finally shipped it out, so hopefully I'll have it by Friday. And I'll be able to use my trusty blow dryer again. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and blow her out. We're also gonna be using the new 1 3/4 inch titanium iron to do her silk out. Blow dryer wise, until my Dyson comes back, I'm using my twin turbo, which is my very first blow dryer. This was my very first professional blow dryer that I ever purchased, and I would never throw it away. But good thing I didn't, because I didn't expect my other blow dryer to die. So it worked. So I've had this blow dryer for probably 5 or more years. This is actually the second one of the same blow dryer. So when I blow dry my clients, if I'm using a brush, I do a combination. So I'll do the tension method first if my client has longer hair. And then after the tension method, then I'll go through and use my brush. Which is kind of the reason why I miss my Dyson. I didn't have to do that. I could just use the coat. This way gave me carpal tunnel really early in my career. So that's another reason why I've kind of gotten away from using the brush so much, because it requires you to continue doing this, and your wrist eventually will start to develop a lot of inflammation in it.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. I can just take this.
Just take it off. Are you getting a color?
Yes, ma'am.
What color are you using?
Black.
You can do dark brown or black, but your hair kind of looks a little of both, so you can do either.
Looks black.
It's like an off black. It's not brown. Like, it doesn't look brown. It still looks black. And then of course, if your hair is already dark, it doesn't make a difference. So it's more like, some people just like that solid black look. And then others, they just want a gray color.
Yeah, like the blue black.
So that one won't really cover your gray.
Okay.
In that particular company that I use, they don't make a blue black.
Okay.
Now the other one I have a blue black, but it's for gray blending. It doesn't actually cover the gray. Alexa, stop. Alright, I'll turn you guys this way. So we are gonna do a color on my client who just got her relaxer as well. We're gonna still stay in the Clairol Advanced Gray family. So she did have a question of if we could do blue black versus just black. Unfortunately, Clairol Advanced Gray does not have a blue black. There is another company that I could use, which is also Clairol, but it doesn't do so well when covering gray. So, you okay? Yeah. Oh. It doesn't do so well when covering gray. It will more say blend the gray. So that's another reason why I don't really use that particular color for clients who are gray or trying to cover their gray, because I know that it won't actually cover. It'll literally just graze the surface and you'll still look very gray. So that's why I don't really recommend that. Now, if I have a client who they don't really care, they like the blue black, then that's what we do. But for my clients where I know they do care about that gray that's hidden in there or being seen at the hairline, I don't necessarily recommend the blue black from the Jazzy. And then with relaxer clients, I don't like to do demi-permanent colors unless absolutely necessary. Like I have some clients where nothing semi-permanent will cover their gray. For them, I will sometimes do the demi, but I still try my hardest not to do any demi colors. And demi meaning demi-permanent.
And which one are we using?
Semi-permanent. Alright, so I'm going to normalize her first. So we're going to do 2 normalizing shampoos on her. You can also call it neutralizing. Every company has a different name. It's really just the name. Normalizing and neutralizing, they do exactly the same thing. They restore the hair back to its normal pH. That's it. I see a lot of videos of people who do home relaxers and they're using regular shampoo on their hair, and then they're just going ahead after a relaxer and just putting that regular shampoo and rinsing it out. And that's not how it works. Over time, that hair is going to start to shed really, really bad, or it's just going to break. Alright, so we're going to do one more normalizer. You want to make sure that you are rinsing with warm water when you're doing your neutralizing or normalizing, not cold water. at 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
No. All right. So let's go ahead and silk her out. No. My phone was ringing, right?
I thought I heard. Yeah.
So I don't have any missed calls. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do our silk out.
I tell you, I feel like I ain't got no hair on my head.
Really? That's not good.
Well, I'm telling you, my hair, I've never been able to see through my hair. I can see through it right now.
Wow. Comes along with nature's maturity. Some people get thick, some people get thinner. All right, so we are going to use the 1 3/4 of an inch. Do you want it to be straight or curly?
You can do it curly.
Okay. So what we're going to do is what we call a textured press. And then I'm still going to trim her. Well, let me see if I can texture press. No, I cannot. It does not want to texture press. So we're going to we're going to silk her out first. So this is the H2 Pro 1 3/4 of an inch iron. Titanium. And I didn't put any additional product on her hair on purpose, you guys. She's fine textured, so by me applying more product, even if it's a silicone frizz tamer, like our frizz tamer and shine serum, it can also make the hair a lot heavier, especially for fine textured hair. So instead, I'm just taking a slightly larger section when I'm doing my silk out, rather than applying product to her hair that I know could potentially leave her hair heavy. And she already had some residual oil in her hair from the beginning. So adding more is just going to make it even heavier. So some of you got this iron over the weekend. Unfortunately, it won't be back again until this Friday during the Elite BOGO Day / Elite Black Friday. So you'll be able to get this iron on Friday as well, but we have it as a bundle deal where it comes with the smaller iron, which is the 3/10 of an inch pencil iron for you to do your hairline. Glad you said that about the serum. Good to know. Oh, you're welcome. I know you guys are writing a ton of comments, but I can't actually read them. Look at that. That's how your hair is supposed to be. Nice and light and airy, not heavy. I hate to see people do silk presses and they're adding curl wax, they're adding edge wax, whatever. I just can't stand to see a silk press with wax. It should not be done with any form of wax. I know it did ring. I heard it. I don't see any missed calls on there, so it's gonna sit there. You like side, middle?
Side.
Is there a specific side? So my sections are about 1 to 3/4 of an inch in height. Let me say that right. In height. And then earlier today, when her and I were talking, we talked a little bit about the protein treatment and when to do it. Protein treatments can be done on low porosity or even fine textured hair anywhere between 4 to 6 weeks. I wouldn't necessarily do it every single wash day. That's called protein overload, and then your hair can start breaking because it starts to get dehydrated. So for maintenance, you can do it once every 4 to 6 weeks, which is typically every 2 to 3 wash days. You throw a protein treatment on one of those wash days, and that will kind of help with the shedding. If you're shedding all the time, because we all have different issues where we might shed more than others, then you definitely want to make sure that you do that protein treatment during that time frame and don't skip it. If you're relaxed, your protein treatment is usually done 2 to 3 weeks after your relaxer, and then as needed in between your relaxers. Crystal, I was watching one of your old videos and I just wanted to know, are you still afraid of lobsters? Yep. Crabs too. If I buy them, they stay in the bag, and I will not open that bag until it's pouring over the pot. And at that point, if I see them, I can't cook them. Even when I'm buying them, I'm like standing back and looking for the male crabs because I don't eat male crabs. So I'm looking for the male crabs and I'm fishing through. And if I see one starts to snap, somebody has to come and take them out. How am I a Cancer and afraid of crabs and lobsters? I don't know. What is the best protein treatment for someone experiencing hair loss due to being premenopausal? So our protein system is called Elite Repair RX. So it has a step 1 and a step 2. It can be found on my website at elitehaircareusa.com. You will get the protein separate from the hydration treatment because some people don't need any more hydrate. They just need to re-up on their protein. So that actual protein treatment is what you guys see me use in salon. I don't use other brands. I haven't used other brands in years. And I say years with an actual S on the end. Outside of that, I see people use eggs. I'm gonna be honest, eggs is not a good protein treatment, you guys. Yes, an egg is a protein. Absolutely. But putting egg on the hair is not gonna actually help. Now, it's good for moisture, like mayonnaise, but that's really all it is. Do you think it's okay for someone who is hypothyroid can go from natural back to relaxed? I'm hypothyroid. I don't have a thyroid and I'm relaxed. I've been relaxed. I have no aspiration to be natural. I don't care about being natural. I tried it once and I feel like I lost more hair than I gained. So for me, relaxer works for me. If it works for you, then you do what works for you. It's not really, being hypo or hyper. Will the relaxer do anything to your hair? It's not the relaxer that's the issue. It's the fact that you're either hypothyroid or you're hyperthyroid. That is where the effect comes from. So once you have that under control, once your hormones are under control, you'll start noticing a lot better. I won't say a lot better. You'll start noticing your hair is a lot healthier than it is before. But until that is under wraps and you have that under control, and until your body just starts to regulate the hormones all on its own like it's supposed to do, you're going to always kind of have a hair issue. People with hypothyroid, they also have issues with hair in other places. It's not just on your head. So I can typically tell when a person is hypothyroid by just looking at their eyebrows alone. The ends of your eyebrows, they begin to thin. That started happening like very early on. So my eyebrows, they just are very sparse on the ends. You can also tell someone's hypothyroid by the whites in their eyes. You start noticing that their white in their eye is actually not white, it's yellow, like jaundice. That's also another side effect of hypothyroidism. It affects your nails. Your nails will be soft. Sometimes they're soft and brittle. Sometimes they're not. It doesn't necessarily have to be your fingernails. It could be your toenails. You start noticing that you grow hair in places that you don't want to grow hair. So there's a lot of different places that hypothyroidism affects. It's not just the hair on your head. So to answer your question, if you want to be relaxed, be relaxed. Just take good care of that relaxed hair. That's really where it is. How's her hair looking so far, you guys? Are we doing any layers? Or you want to keep it? Don't tell me whatever.
Look, my sister just told me to tell you, just don't let me cut it all off, because you know I will. That's all she said.
Okay, that's fine. So
I
we
just
will
wanna
not
get
cut it
back
all
that
off.
Healthy hair.
That
That's all I
works.
wanna get back to.
So we'll give you a slight cut, but then we'll layer it as well. So I'm not going to take all your length away. Because you have a lot of split ends too, so that's going to affect the length.
Yeah, she's like, just tell her don't cut it all off.
You know, I can get scissor happy when I need to. It's real simple.
She's like, I know you'll do it.
You don't need to cut it all off either way.
I think my mom was more excited about my appointment than I was.
Really?
She's an avid watcher of your channel.
She's probably on there watching you right now.
She was. I think she texted was like, my phone died.
That's funny. I was in Publix this morning, and I'm standing at the Western Union counter, and I see out the corner of my eye, I can see this lady, and she walks out the door, and she comes back and does this, and in my mind, I'm like, just look the other way. Don't look, because you don't know if she's coming towards you or not. I think it's kind of weird. I'm sorry. So because she's like, ma'am, and she stood back like this, and I was like, where's Charlotte? And she's like, you don't know me. I was like, he's like, you don't know me, but I know you. I'm like, okay, well, great, thank you so much. And blah, blah, we started talking, and she's like, I have a question, and please don't think that I'm being rude, but do you really do hair, or you just do it for YouTube? I'm like, no, ma'am, I'm going to work. No, because there are stylists who they don't actively practice anymore.
Oh,
they
just get on
literally
there.
just do models for YouTube because YouTube pays you.
Oh, yeah.
So they're not behind the chair anymore, but they keep their channel going, and they'll do like 3-4 people a week just so they can film them and then put up the video. I'm not there yet. I actually still like being behind my chair. I feel like it keeps me going. That's number one. And I use it for education and also to sell my product too. So it's like, it's a win-win for me. I'm still active. Like, I don't see myself not doing hair. I don't know if I can do that.
And I did you like that when you came in Sephora. I did you like that when you came in Sephora. Because I was working at the one in the Altamont. And you walked in and I was like, I know her.
People be like, oh my gosh. And I'm standing there in my mind, I'm like, I am literally Crystal, honey. Do
And
you
I was
know
like,
that my lights get cut off like yours?
And I was like, I don't want to be that person. And I think you're with your son. And I was like, but I'm just like, oh.
I'm just,
You got it. Your hair salon, the lead hair care. And I was like, oh man, when does your books open back up? When are you gonna start taking new clients?
I'm always taking, the only time I didn't take new clients was during the pandemic. And that's
you
it.
shut it down for a while.
Because I didn't have any space.
Yeah.
You can only do 3 people a day, 1 person every 2 hours. That was the most, I was losing my mind. Because I'm a multitasker. I can do 8-9 people in a day and still get out of here by 4 o'clock. I was losing my entire mind. But now it's like, come on in. I don't pick and choose. I'm not that kind of person. I love it, but I'm still one of those people where it's like, I'm just like you. I'm just like you. And your hair was not down when I saw you in that Sephora.
It probably was up. Because I'm natural. I wear it curly most of the time. 99.9% of the time. The only time that I get it pressed, I might blow it out to do like a flexi round set or something like that. But I don't flat iron it that often unless I'm getting a trim.
Gotcha. You know I'm hooked on that gloss, right?
Which one?
The gloss.
The Sephora lip gloss.
Listen, I think I bought 10 of them
The
the
one
other day.
you saw on TikTok.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I got not today. And
I want you to know there are
seek them out.
most stores don't have them.
I know.
TikTok sell everything out.
Listen, when I tell you I seek that out, I go online and I see which store has it, and then I order them all. And then they have this other one where it makes your lips like plumpy or something.
The one with the little red top.
It's silver.
Maximizer?
No, it's silver, and it has like some little bumps on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And it's short. It's really short.
Yeah. So there's a regular one and a maximum one. The one with the red top is like your extreme, if you will. You get more tingle.
Yeah, the tingle threw me off the first time I used it. I'm like, I don't like this. It's like I put Vicks on my lips. But after a while, it's like now I have to put it on, and then I put the gloss over it. I like my lips to be super shiny. I'm one of those people. I just want it to look like it's wet. I don't wear lipstick, but I will literally. I have a Ziploc bag full of gloss in my bag. Hey, how are you?
Did you get my?
Yes, I got it. Okay. Now can you pass it on her up top for me? And then you can sit in that chair.
You can sit it. You can sit here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't want it to fall.
Thank you.
All right, tilt back.
So now you're gonna have me going to Sephora.
I'm trying to listen.
Looking for this gloss.
I'm telling you, if I show you my little Ziploc bag, it has all the different ones in it.
I'm a gloss person, but
You'll love it.
Sold it out.
When I tell you you will love it, you will love it. I specifically buy Not Today. That's my favorite one.
That was the combo, and I forgot what lip liner she used, but yeah.
Listen, whoever the lady was, and that's the reason why I end up going in the store, because I'm like, hey, I saw this lady on TikTok.
I was like, where's this lip gloss?
There's my baggie of glosses. So I have the clear. I have this other one. I don't like that one, but I keep it.
All from Sephora?
Love Her. It's called Lover. And then I have these are all Sephora except for this one. Mm-hmm. But that's what I use every single day, and I layer them on in different ways. That's my thing. I used to be like a beauty supply store lip gloss person, where I stack up on the little display one, but those last like 20 seconds. The Sephora one, it sits on it. It's so pretty. All right, you guys. So we are going to give her a trim with a slight, and I say slight, cut. Okay? And the only reason why I say slight cut is because a lot of her split ends are at the base. So I'm going to, for the sake of the video, put the cutting vest on. That doesn't mean I'm cutting her hair off, because I know y'all is real special in the comments. We're not cutting her hair off. I'm just using it so you guys can see what I see. What is wrong with me today? So for a cutting vest to work, it should be sitting at the base of the client's neck and then nice and taut, okay? So a cutting vest needs to be sitting here on the neckline. Alexa, stop. Okay, so we're gonna start right down here. So you guys can see her ends, I can see her ends. All right, here is, you can see what I see before I do anything. So what is a safe line for you? So this is line 1, that's where you are. Line 2, line 3, line 4.
I'm thinking 4.
You sure?
Yeah, because that is That'll get rid of everything, right?
Yeah,
Most of it.
basically, yeah. You'll still have a little bit towards the front,
Mhm.
but the front is fine. The back is where it typically really is.
So it's 3 out of here?
3 is, wait, 1, 2, 3. This is 3.
Yeah, do 4.
4? Alright, so we're gonna do line 4. We're gonna make this real easy. Stay just like that. Don't move, okay? Alright, so from here, we're just gonna go through, give her a slight amount of layering. And I'm not gonna give her any hard lines because she wears her hair curly. So I'm actually gonna make it a little more textured than straight, but we'll still keep the our guide. And then for her sides here, I'm gonna go ahead and establish my guide, which I could have done that all at once, but I didn't. Huge difference.
It feels so much better already, too.
Good. Good, good, and good.
I can tell the difference with the comb.
It's not getting stuck, right? Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and style her. I'm gonna use some Sebastian Shaper. And then we'll use a little bit of Goddess Polish, small amount. And I'm gonna do large sections. So I'm going to stick with the same iron that I've been using, which is the 1 3/4 inch titanium. And then I'm also going to pin her all at the same time. So pinning after you curl can also help to give the illusion of a lot of fullness, a lot of volume outside of everything that we've done today. So this is just kind of like a styling technique that you can use if you want to add some volume to your hair. You can use this even when you are curling your extensions. You can do the same thing. If your extensions are really long, this helps to keep that curl. You can do this overnight where you pin curl your hair and lay it nice and flat and go to bed. When you wake up in the morning, you have a head full of tightly bound curls that will last through the entire day. Just put it in the bun. Still looks like someone. Put it in a bun and send you on home with the money. So I'm using the same iron that I used to silk her out. That's what I'm also using to curl her. I'm just doing very large sections because she's already silked, so I don't need to silk her anymore. This is more for just the styling purpose. You can switch the iron if you want and move to using the ceramic iron to do the same thing. But in her case, you know, it just worked out. I didn't have to change.
hot flashes coming through real strong.
Good?
I needed that.
Okay. All right, so this is our last piece. All right, so how pin curling works, you want to let the curl cool before you pull it out. That's the kind of the magic to a pin curl. You want to let the curls cool first, and then you pull it down. And then you pull it down in the direction of however you decided to curl it. If it's still hot when you pull it down, it will end up going straight or straighter.
Do you mind if I read the comments for you?
Well, absolutely. Go right on ahead. Wow, I would love to. I would love for you to do it.
Michelle Clark, she asks, what color Clairol Advanced Gray Solutions was used?
On Michelle Clark.
Yeah.
Michelle, I use 1A. I think it was 1A.
And Michelle also said, pretty high-low polka dot ruffle dress.
Thank you. It's in my Amazon store. Link in the description box. I'm an Amazon shopper, okay? I buy nice, cost-effective clothes. Alright, so I'm using the Sebastian Shaper just to do her hairline. I try not to use edge control on your hairline too often for natural clients because it reverts. Hello? I'm going to. I took it with me. You wanted it? You wanted to keep it? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I knew what she was doing, and we're all right with what we have. They just. Well, I was just gonna give them your phone number and say you want to return it. I mean, you can do it too. You want me to just bring it home? Okay, I'll call you back in a few, okay? Okay. All right, my peeps. So I did spray a little bit of Sebastian Shaper just to kind of help her keep the shape. It's wet outside. It's not going to make her hair heavy, but it will help to keep her hair looking like something in these elements until she gets home, and then you got to wrap it up. Okay? Stocking cap as well. When you wrap it, that's how it keeps.
Okay.
What's my total?
I'll tell you. If there's any comments, you can just read them. You can read them on out.
So, Anne Lou Flower Price, she asks, what is wrong with your hair if you flat iron and it frizz right back up? I'm natural.
What is wrong with your hair if you flat iron and frizz right back up? Nothing at all. Your hair is doing exactly what it's supposed to do. So it frizzing back up is not going to hurt. It's just basically doing what you taught it. And that's because it's been that way for so long. It comes with kind of like training the hair.
Mimi for Life.
Yes.
Mimi for Life, she's a new customer. She bought 4 of your products. Will the clarifying shampoo strip permanent hair color?
Any shampoo will strip permanent hair color. So the question was, she bought product, she got the clarifying shampoo, will it strip the color? Any shampoo is going to strip the color, but not like what you're saying. It's going to diminish the life, yes, but that is because shampoo is created that way. So what you can do is if you have like a red or a copper, you can add a little bit of semi-permanent red or semi-permanent copper to your color in your hand and then shampoo your hair that way. It'll also help replenish your color.
Charlotte Malone says, please make a t-shirt with you multitasking.
That would be a nice t-shirt.
Yeah.
I'm multitasking.
Jacqueline's Own says her hair looks beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Joanne Ken, she loves her hair.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you at the store, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
When you going back to work? Tomorrow?
Well, actually, I'm at Malaya now.
Ooh,
I know.
you went to the little ratchet bougie
And,
place.
and
Ratchet bougie.
you know, it's Tory. That's all it is.
At that one? Which store is that one? Is it a store on its own or is it in one of the
On the
stores?
phone.
Okay, I'll come there then, that's fine. If they have not saved, put it away, text me and let me know it's there, okay?
Got you.
This is your umbrella?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I'm a leader. Thank you very much. You ladies have a good
All right,
day.
good.
I love you.
Thank you.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you all.
Yes.
Charlotte, you're gonna come to the shampoo bowl, okay?
Okay.
Vanette Hart says, I wore locks until 2 weeks ago, and now my hair is about 2 inches longer, 2 inches long and natural.
You
I
are.
have been a loyal watcher
Mhm.
since the pandemic, and I must say I have always loved watching you work. Amazing.
Thank you.
This one. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
And Lee said thank you, and she said her hair looks beautiful. You do great work. I love the care you give.
Thank you guys so much for the compliments.
Hey. Most of us are so
Hey, Miss Kathy.
Hi there.
Couldn't press the button, but I knew my client was coming out.
Yeah.
Just sit in
Oh,
You wanna sit?
well, no, she can sit in my chair. Just sit in my chair. You ready for Thanksgiving?
Oh, yeah. All set. Just me and the baby.
That's it?
That's it. If I keep calling her baby 19 years old, I'm gonna tell her.
One Able, I think is the name. She wants to know what's the name of your lip gloss.
My lip gloss is from Sephora. It's called Glossed. And the color is Not Today.
That's it.
Listen.
That's a good one.
And don't buy it on Amazon. I will put it in my Amazon store, but I'm gonna be honest, it's $10 in the store, and on Amazon it's $20.
Oh, my goodness.
So I was gonna buy it on Amazon, and something said, well, go check how much it is at the store. And it was $10. I'm like, well, I'm not paying $20 for something that I can get $10.
Mhm.
So I ordered it online at Sephora and picked it up in 2 hours and picked up all that they had.
Magali Semilos says, Crystal, with the way that you're dropping those pounds, you're gonna need a new wardrobe.
Yes, honey, thank you. I shall
Right?
accept. I will accept. You sit at the shampoo bowl, Miss Kathy. You sit
Okay.
right there. I definitely accept those compliments. Come on,
I'm so sorry. I'm
you want to just
We
sit
don't
there?
do we don't do
Yes.
All right, so what we're doing now is I'm going to get her prepared to get molded. And then we are going to let her dry, and then I will put her extensions in the crown area. So I'm going to protect that area now as well. We've discovered that she possibly has an allergy to one of the products that I use for the crown area. So I'm going to use a different one. Any other one? Any other questions? Thank you.
Charlotte Ronaldo says, looking good. Concerned Citizen says, hello, my name is Deborah. I came upon and started watching your videos last week, and I love how you take pride in people's hair. Everyone hair you do is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you so much. You guys are so nice with the compliments. Thank you.
That's how I felt.
How?
watching her on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
When I found her and I realized that she was, because I just moved here, and I realized she was here, I was like, oh my god.
But I
Oh
was
my
overjoyed.
god.
I'm telling you, I was overjoyed.
I think all of us, most of it, everyone found you on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Mostly, yeah. Sorry.
Oh,
So I had, like 9 years, so I got the beautician, so I had to find some. And
Yeah,
I would just go on
because-
YouTube and I'd stumble up. I kept watching.
I want
Yeah.
to read the
Yes,
comments about this
yeah.
in here. You have to talk with me now or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's hard to find a beautician
Mhm.
that really like, has passion for your hair.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, passion and takes care of. It's
Yeah,
about the
right.
hair,
Yeah.
you know, and it's not. Yeah.
See, I'm from big off from the people that I think it.
Hello.
And I'm telling you, I think out of I've only had like 2 people who really, take care of my got hair, so I gotta find them.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So what I did in her crown is just braid down her hair. And then I'm still going to cover it. So I kind of dried her hair a little bit in the crown before I braided it down so that it won't be like hours under the dryer. Like that's the worst part.
Nisa Love says, if ambitious was a person, Crystal. If ambitious was a person, so I guess if ambitious was a person, would be Crystal.
Oh, thank
Love
you.
watching you. I've learned so much.
Thank you.
Did you ask for a time check? I don't
Did I?
know. It's 11:45.
Oh, I don't know if I did. I don't know. My brain is like moving faster than I am. So.
I'm gonna ask you to do a couple of drops of oil.
Melissa Hayden says, hey Crystal, will your pencil curling iron be on sale?
Yes, all the flat irons will be on sale. Every last one of them. So we're gonna put a little bit of super growth serum in her crown here. She's going under the dryer, so it's fine. She will just dry and absorb all at the same time. So at first I was gonna do a braid, but I'm not satisfied with my braid, so we're gonna do a ponytail because I like my base to be nice and flat.
Mary Gibbs asks, when did you say the irons will go on sale?
It starts Thursday at 7 p.m. So the sale is actually going to be held on our body care site. And then the hair care site will also be, the hair care site will be 30% off. But the actual BOGO deals, all the BOGO deals, flat irons, well, flat irons are not BOGO. Let me make sure I say that out loud. Flat irons are not BOGO. But the BOGO deals, the flat iron deals, all of that will be on our body care site. So we have buy one, get one on all of the hair serums. Buy one, get one free on all hair repair shampoos and conditioners. And the leave-in conditioner. Buy one, get one free on the dark spot corrector soaps, on all of the body oils, and then there's some other stuff that I'm adding tonight that'll also be a part of that sale. You don't have to add 2 items to the cart. You don't have to do any of that. It will already be BOGO, and it's under one product link, so you don't have to jump around the website. All you have to do is choose the respective letter of the bundle or BOGO that you want, and it will pop up in your cart. That's it. And then, of course, we'll do a flash sale, but you guys won't know when. Enjoy! So we did a flash sale on Sunday where everything was $10 and free shipping at the same time. So you guys just be aware. But our sale is going to be the whole weekend. So you guys, of course, while supplies last, but anything that you guys want, as long as it's still available, you'll be able to get it all weekend.
Concerned citizen, Deborah, how do you maintain a 5-year-old's hair if she has dandruff? What's the best products to use? Her mom has tried everything. She has very dry hair and scalp is dry and turns white when not greased.
Okay. Are you sure that it's dandruff or is it dermatitis? Most children don't have dandruff. Most times it's dermatitis. Children don't really develop. Dandruff is like contagious. It's something that you get from somewhere, meaning you use someone's comb that had it. You know, we like to use people's combs. We used to use the same comb that we scratch our grandma and grandpa's hair with, and then you go and comb your hair, or a brush. For a 5-year-old, I kind of highly doubt that it came from that. So I would get her checked for dermatitis before I say dandruff. Just because it turns white, that doesn't mean that it's dandruff. If it is dermatitis, then they will give you a special shampoo for her that you can start using now so that you can treat the problem early. So as she gets older and she matures and her hair changes, hopefully the dermatitis will also change. If she has eczema, this is also a common thing to say that it's dermatitis because eczema is very common in 5-year-olds. So I definitely say to get it checked first before you say what it is. Now, if for certain you know that it's dandruff, oiling the scalp is not fixing the problem, it's making it worse. Dandruff is a overproduction of sebum. Sebum is sweat. The body naturally makes sebum. You have a sebum gland, right? You have a sebaceous gland. It's right in the actual follicle. So if you look at the actual follicle, it is right before you see the exit or the opening of the follicle itself. So if that's the case, oiling it is actually making the problem worse because you're adding something that she's already making, an overproduction of oil, sweat. So I would say to first get her checked out to see if that's actually dandruff or if it's dermatitis or if it's eczema. Sometimes it's fungus. You don't even know, right? Then when you get it checked, then we can talk about a regimen for her. But I don't want to give you a regimen. She's 5 years old. And I have a high feeling that you're not really sure what it is just yet.
Yeah, she said not sure.
I figured. At 5 years old, it's more than likely it's not dandruff.
It sounds like it could be fungus.
So yeah, fungus.
I have 2 girls and I got 2 granddaughters, so that's 4. And
Yep.
fungus.
Alex, we thought she had eczema for the longest time. She had a big patch right in the front of her head from the day she was born, and it was slightly green and also slightly yellow. And one doctor said that it was just eczema. It's just eczema, but he didn't check it. So we ended up having to change her doctor for some reason or another. And that doctor said that is not eczema, that's a fungus. And she went, if you ever were to look in my phone, I have no pictures of Alex between the age of maybe 4 months and a year old. I don't really have any photos of her because she had that big patch in front of her head. And it took for her to be 2 years old and a different doctor for us to determine that it wasn't actually eczema and they were treating it as eczema, and it was really just a bad fungus that needed to be treated with medication for a couple weeks. And her hair grew back and everything went away.
That's why it's always good to get a second
Mhm.
opinion. Yeah.
Mhm.
With my daughter, she had my last. She had eczema, and I had another. She had allergies to dairy, and they didn't figure it out until she was 6 months.
How about that jacket? I was cold.
Change it.
Well, outside
change
it's
it.
Yeah.
I was just not milk because I was dairy, that's my niece.
Right. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Anything dairy.
You can't say nothing dairy. Like I make her cake or something, but at a
Right.
eggs or
Exactly.
nothing like that.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
brother and I would make her burger.
Yeah.
No eggs, nothing goes in there. Water.
Can I sit this here?
Yeah, no, okay.
You know, we make
Yeah.
a special cake for her while we do everybody else.
Everything, all different, foods, everything. The net field says my hair is doing something strange. When I go to bed, my hair is fine. The next morning, it has thinned. It's as if my hair melted away. I see no hair on my pillow. What is happening to my hair?
Something I would say you probably need to see a doctor about, my love.
Yeah.
That's not a Crystal who does YouTube question. That's something I would say to definitely go and see a physician about, preferably a dermatologist. If you can find an African American female dermatologist, good luck. But if you find one, that would be great because they have a better understanding of what you're dealing with. You guys give me 1 second. Let me grab the cup. All right. So we are going to do the works on my client here. I definitely think you need a trim. This blonde is, wow.
Yes.
Has it been breaking off?
Yes. Yes.
Have you thought
It
to,
sheds. It sheds.
how long
a lot.
ago did you do the blonde?
Oh my goodness. Like in the summer, early summer.
Are you
And
adamant?
it wasn't necessarily blonde. It's like, when you bleach it out with the red.
Yeah.
Or whatever, you try to do your home stuff. Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
you.
they come up, right?
So are you adamant on staying in this blonde color?
No.
Okay, so I would recommend that we do a semi-permanent of some sort.
Yeah,
It'll
which
help
is-
to fill it in, number one, and it'll give you the appearance that it looks a lot healthier than it does right now. And it'll bring some shine back to your hair too. It looks
Yeah.
super duper. What color were you when you first did it? What color were you going for?
Well, yeah, it was this color.
What's
So
that?
this is what it was like.
The red?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that a color you want to go back to?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that.
I'll read you this one before I put my head back.
Sure.
Angela Rumpf, she said, I had thyroid surgery 12 years ago. Never experienced thinning until a year ago. I always had very thick hair. Noticed the crown thinning about a year ago. Do you have products that would help this?
Okay. Come back with that question one more
I
time.
had thyroid surgery 12 years ago.
Okay.
Never experienced thinning until a year ago.
Okay.
I always had very thick hair. Noticed the crown thinning about a year ago.
Okay.
Do you have products that would help this?
Okay, so you noticed the crown thinning about a year ago. It didn't start having hair issues until 12 years after the thyroid issue. I'm gonna assume that you are more mature in age. So that's part one. Part two, the thinning in the crown, that can come from one part of maturing, two, genetics, three, just not doing your absolute best to kind of care for that area or probably covering it up. What I'd say, number one, dermatologist, as you guys always hear me say, get a culture of the area to see if it's female pattern baldness, or also known as androgenic alopecia, or see if it's anything else. It doesn't necessarily have to be your thyroid affecting it. That could just be a part of it. Come back from me. Outside of that, you can use our hair repair and restore shampoo and conditioner. You can also use the Goddess Super Growth Serum in that area. And when you pair it with the growth stimulator tool, it helps to absorb. Outside of that, try to limit the protective style that you do. Too many protective styles are not good because it puts more tension on that area. And then, of course, if you know that you have a thyroid issue, definitely get your levels checked at least twice a year. Don't follow them and do that once a year. A lot can happen in 12 months. Okay, so twice a year, get your levels checked, get your A1C checked, get all of that stuff checked. Once you rule that out, then I would go more towards, just kind of caring for that area, nursing it back to health, and trying not to cover it up too often. And then if you're in the maturity area where you're menopausal or anything of that nature, you can also try some natural remedies to help lessen the effects of your menopause. Hair, skin, and nail vitamins, great. That's another good one. Our B7 Beyond shampoo and conditioner will definitely help with volumizing to give you the appearance of fullness. But those first two things that I named are going to be your first line of action. Dermatologist, number one. And then number two, definitely getting your thyroid levels checked and doing your blood work. And then after that, you can start treatment. All right, so what we're going to do to her today is, number one, I am going to clarify her because she has some buildup on her hair, like product. It feels like product. So we're going to use the Elite Clarify. And then I'm also going to use some Soothe and Balance pre-treatment on her hair and her scalp. This is going to help to get that buildup off the hair and the scalp. Okay, so I'm mixing them both together. Remember, the Soothe and Balance collection is intermixable. So you can use the Soothe and Balance with any one of our shampoos and conditioners outside of the protein. Okay, so I put both together to help soothe her scalp, number one, that has a little bit of glaze on it, which just could be a little bit of dry scalp. It could be a number of different things, but we're just going to help to relieve all of that, and then also to get that buildup off of her hair so that we can start the treatment shampoo, and then we can do her color. We can do all of that good stuff for today's service. And then, of course, we're going to give her a nice trim. So I'm using the scalp agitator just to remove any buildup that she has on the scalp. She doesn't have a lot, you guys. It's not like dandruff or anything. So this is just going to help to lift it up and to also get rid of any itch that she might have, if she has any.
Oh my gosh, yes I do, and this feels like heaven right now.
And the good thing is the scalp agitator does not tangle the hair. Okay, so you put it right on the scalp and you just go to town. But don't get too heavy-handed with this because it can still aggravate the scalp if you scratch too much. Better?
Oh yeah. And because I didn't know like what to do with my hair, it's always been like in protective style. So just basically braiding it. That's all I've been doing to it.
And you had the blonde while you were doing that too?
Yeah. And it's just because I guess it got the bleach color because the color was coming out. So I don't know.
Well, the color's gonna fade. It doesn't. Lightener is the color. That's the color.
So okay. So
whatever
yeah,
you got
so
to when you lighten your hair, that is your true color.
Okay.
Then you add a color on top, and that color has to fade because it's not permanent. It's never gonna be permanent.
Right. Yeah. And
So,
I just didn't want to mess with it again because I found you. Yeah.
So you just moved here?
About 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, from Jacksonville.
You didn't like it up here?
No, it's boring.
Oh, I know.
It's nice. It's
just
open.
big
It's
for no
clean.
reason at all.
Exactly. Yeah.
Big for no reason.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna use some hair repair and restore shampoo for her treatment shampoo. wash out your ear, okay?
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna towel dry her. Sit up for me. So we are gonna do a semi-permanent red on all of her hair, not just the blonde, on everything. This is going to work as both conditioning and coloring. What semi-permanent colors do for clients like herself, where, you know, if your hair looks lackluster or it just looks like it just needs some oomph, it needs some love, it needs some life, semi-permanent hair colors are great to use for that, because they allow the actual holes that are in the cuticle to fill in temporarily, and they deposit a beautiful color. Yes, that's great, but it's allowing the hair to look healthier than it actually was before, because it's filling in those gaps that's in the cuticle. The cuticle, when we say cuticle, meaning the strand of hair. So it's not just for the blonde, but it's for her entire head. All right, so this is our color. So this is also going to tint her gray and make it look like she has more highlights, even though she doesn't.
Janet Brown asks, are you bringing back the paddle brush? Her dog chewed it up.
So the paddle brush is not one of the items that we're in a haste to bring back. We try to do different tools seasonally. I'm one of those people, I like to do different tools different times and not just kind of like stay with the same tool over and over and over again. Hence the reason you guys can't get the handheld steamer any longer. But the paddle brush, no, not really. It's not one of those items that I just feel like I must carry. But you can honestly get any paddle brush, you guys. I know that's bad as a brand to say, but you can really use any paddle brush.
Mary Gibbs says, I've got my fiance hooked on your product, so we'll be spending some money.
Good, Mary. Now, if it's a he, definitely, I would say go to flamesup.net. My husband has his own hemp seed and rosemary men's care line for the hair and the beard. So it works for both. It's a shampoo and a conditioner, and he has the strengthening oil. So that's what I use on Christian's hair now. And then I also use the oil as a hot oil treatment on my clients. So it's a win-win. And that'll actually be on sale on Black Friday too as a bundle. So you'll be able to get the whole bundle.
Lena Lowe says, Miss Crystal, love your dress. You look beautiful as always.
Thank you.
And she also asks, what product is she allergic to? I didn't see it.
I don't know if anybody was allergic to anything.
And Priscilla Thomas, hi Crystal, is all the barbecue chicken gone?
It is. Every drop of it is gone. That chicken was so good, y'all. Not because I made it, but that chicken turned out bomb.
EO asks, what about moisture treatments? How frequently should that be done? Can moisture and protein treatments, I guess, be done on the same day?
So if you're going to do a protein treatment, your moisture is going to be the Repair RX Hydrate. So you do that as your moisturizer, go under the dryer for about 10-15 minutes after the actual protein, and then that becomes your moisture treatment. So that is one thing. Outside of that, moist repair can be used every wash day if you're low porosity. If you're high porosity, I don't recommend doing so much moisture, but more strength than anything else. The B7 Beyond collection, that is actually a universal collection. It can be used no matter if you're low or high porosity and on any texture of hair, basically any texture. And that also has a good moisture content, but it also has a good strengthener as well. And it has a blend of kapasu butter, so many, I can't even say half the butters because I don't know how to pronounce the names of them, but we call it tropical blend. And then it also has that biotin, which is known as B7. That's why we call it B7 Beyond. All right, so what I'm doing is just rubbing the color into her hair. She is not going to have a processing cap on. That is another common mistake that people make when they put semi-permanent colors on the hair. Semi-permanent color is a stain. It does not need to process in heat or steam. It actually opens the cuticle and diminishes the color. So when you put it on, you actually just room temperature process for 25 to 30 minutes, and that's it. That is how you get the vibrancy of a semi-permanent color. They actually are supposed to be applied with the hair dry. They adhere better when the hair is dry. But we, in African American people, typically wash our hair first, and we don't like to blow dry before we do color. But you should actually be dry before you apply it. You'll see a much more vibrancy, but you use a lot more color that way. A lot. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
So you're going to switch Miss Kathy. Make sure you can sit in my chair. Can I get your towel off of that? Thank you. One, two, three, four, five. I got 2 more people for the day. That is it.
You shut down for the weekend?
I work tomorrow and Saturday,
Oh.
but I'm off Thursday, Friday. Yes, I'm off other days. Lean forward for me. Come on back. Alright, so we're going to do a clarifying shampoo on my client, and then we will do a B7 Beyond shampoo on her, condition her, and then she will go under the dryer to dry. Are they just talking amongst themselves in the comments?
Oh, there's nothing.
That's crazy. They usually
Yeah,
they'll
I'm
talk
so
amongst
good.
themselves
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
They have whole conversations and Like they know each other.
What's going on?
They'll just talk to each other.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna use some B7 Beyond shampoo. So this is a ultra volumizing and biotin shampoo, and then we will also use the B7 Beyond conditioner. It smells like candy. Just like,
Yeah.
it smells like sour apple Jolly Ranchers.
Captain McGree says right now it's hair wash ASMR.
He loves that. He says that all the time. All right, so this is our B7 Beyond conditioner.
Shalonda Stewart says that wash looks like it feels so good.
I hope so. How does it feel, Miss Kathy? Was my wash good?
Oh, yes. Oh, without a doubt. All right.
All right, so for her conditioner, you are going to rinse, of course, with cool water. Very important. Not the best part of the shampoo, but some people love it. I hate it. You're never prepared for how cold this water will be. Sit up for me.
I think you had answered this earlier.
I did. I saw it.
Oh.
I did
Because I
answer
was
it.
listening while I was driving coming here.
I did answer it. I'm just gonna leave it. Where's that? Leave it here. Leave it in the comments.
Cynthia Montgomery says every time you say Alexa, her phone, her Alexa reacts.
I know. They say she's voice trained, but she's not. She'll answer to any voice. Alright, so I'm spraying a little bit of Empress Collection leave-in conditioner. Miss Kathy, you can go to the middle chair. And then we are going to go and curl up this beautiful lady so she can go on about her business. Let's go over to my chair.
Concerned citizen Deborah, she says, I pretty much take care of my hair. I wear wigs, braids, crochet, no caps. How can I keep my scalp from being too dry?
I mean, it's always going to be dry. So if you wear a lot of wigs and, well, what she said, caps or wigs and crochets and all that stuff, or braids, dehydration is going to always be an issue. So you kind of just have to balance it. There's not really a right or wrong answer to that. You just have to balance it.
And Lena Lowe asks, why did you use the B7?
Why did I use B7? So Miss Kathy has fine textured hair. B7 is a volumizer as well. So it's going to help give the hair the appearance of volume. You guys heard me say appearance, right? So volumizing shampoos give appearance. They don't actually change the volume 100%. It just makes it look that way. So that's another reason why I use the B7, because I do want to volumize. And then I want that biotin to also help to volumize her hair naturally. Alright, so this was my client that I did the relaxer on. I used the blow dryer just to kind of straighten her hair out without using a flat iron to do so first. And that of course makes my job a lot easier, and it doesn't require me to add so much heat to her hair to try to straighten it out, even though she just got a relaxer. Chin off.
Sylvanus Slimhart says, hi Crystal, I love your dress all the way from South Africa.
Thank you. Hello, South Africa. So I'm just giving her a cleanup trim.
Love is says, my mom has really short hair and doesn't grow at all. That doesn't grow at all. Is there something I could do to help it grow? By the way, she's 87 years old, but complains about her lack of hair growth. She looks 65.
I would say start by taking her to see a dermatologist to see why it's not growing. But technically, if she still has hair on her head, it has to be growing. It might just be breaking off as fast as it's growing out. So I get that checked first. I mean, with her being 85, right? 85?
Yes.
With her being 85, you know, that kind of can play with
87,
maturity.
87,
87,
sorry.
maturity, of course. And then thinning kind of comes with it as well. So I'm not sure why her hair is not growing. I don't want to really give you an answer because I don't know. I put the chin down.
Concerned citizen Deborah said, thank you because I thought I was doing something wrong.
No, I don't think you're doing anything wrong. It just comes with the territory. Alright, so we're going to spray a little bit of goddess polish on her hair. When you guys hear me say a little bit, that's like 2, 3, 4 pumps, right? And then we're going to use some Sebastian Shaper just to help us with the styling. For the iron, I'm going to use the Vivace, which is the red plate iron. That is also a 1 3/4 inch iron. It is ceramic with diamond dusted plates. So because she's relaxed, I don't need to use a titanium iron to style her. So that's why I'm using my ceramic. And she has a bob, so that's the perfect iron for bob curling. Gives you a nice bump. So I'm starting to see some static as I'm flat ironing her. So what I did was take a little bit more goddess polish and spray it in that area. It's gonna help to remove that negative charge or positive charge, whichever charge I'm working with, on the iron that's causing the static. So oil can help to kind of reduce the amount of static that you have in the hair, especially if you're using a flat iron. Number two, if your iron is dirty, it can also create that frizziness. So just make sure that your plates are clean, which mine are, but just make sure that your plates are clean as well. That will definitely help. There we go. Nice and smooth.
Love is the one who asked about her mom. She said thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Even though I couldn't really give you an answer. So I'm doing some vertical partings. Everybody on this live should know why. What is the purpose of the vertical parting rather than the horizontal partings?
I missed that class.
I'll see in the comments. And all of my moderators should be commenting because every last one of you know this answer.
Volume.
Volume. Thank you. It gives the illusion of volume.
Star says I can't keep up with the sale. Every time I buy something, there's another sale.
Well, this is sale season. November is always sale season. I'm waiting. Listen, I already have my Black Friday stores. I'm just like you guys. Wayfair is calling my name. I already know what I want. I've already looked at each item. I know it's going on sale. Okay? Amazon is another one. There's some clothes items that I want that are going on sale on Black Friday. There's also some kitchen items that I want that are going on sale too. We're all in the same boat.
Love is says I will make the appointment with the dermatologist. Your answer was useful.
Oh, thank you.
What do I use at home for the food?
But when you wrap your hair at night, that takes the first one. So your natural oils will take the first one. But for styling purposes, like if I'm what I'm doing right now, let's say you're flat ironing your hair right now, and it's doing what it's doing, and you spray a little polish, but you hold your hand out, not like close, because then it'll also make your hair heavy too. So now if you wake up and it's super frizzy, even after you wrap it, you can spray a little bit of polish on it and wrap it back, and then comb it back down.
My interest galore says I have alopecia in my crown due to medication. I'm too small, but my doctor took me off of it, and now my hair is growing. Is there anything I need to do to strengthen it or help it along?
Absolutely. So the person, what's her name?
My interest galore.
My interest galore. So now that you've stopped the medication, I definitely say do a protein treatment with the Elite Repair RX. Super important. You can also start using either the Empress collection, which is a strengthening collection, or you can use the Hair Repair and Restore. Either one will suffice. Like they both work. So you can use either or, but not both. You just need either one. Pick one and pick the one you like better. Outside of that, you can do some replenishing masks as a deep conditioner on your wash days. You can use the Super Growth Serum or the Nefertiti Serum for also strengthening and growth. And then other than that, just be consistent in your hair care. Because at this point, you know, we can lose hair in 5 minutes, but it takes 5 years for it to grow back. So you have to be just as patient when you are losing it as when you're trying to grow it back. And that's typically where we have the problem. We're not patient. Not saying you're not, but you have to be patient and you have to be consistent and just know that this process is not overnight. Now, if it was that was a good question. Did somebody ask that or you asked
I
that?
asked.
Okay, so her question was, does the color or can the color or did the color cause frizzing? Color can cause frizzing, right? Not necessarily it's the color, right? The hair, everything we do is chemistry. So as much as you guys hated chemistry like I did, chemistry is hair. That is the whole thing. The hair is made up of bonds, okay? So if you actually have any type of frizzing, frizzing comes from a negative and a positive charge put together. How hair color adheres, semi-permanent colors, it's negative and positive. So that's another reason why they say to put color for semi-permanent color, put it on dry hair because you're creating a charge. One binds to the other. Frizzing also comes in the same fashion. So if I use an iron that is either too cold or too hot, I've now created another chemistry. So now I'm making a frizz, right? Or if I use a blow dryer, I can do the same thing. So that's another reason why it's kind of like it's not necessarily the color that did it, but it's anything that you are creating a negative and positive charge. And then, of course, if your color is over processed, that's called damaging. That can also cause frizzing, but you can't over process a semi-permanent color. It doesn't have the ability.
Maybe Felice asks, when do you use growth stimulator tool after shampooing or conditioning?
So the growth stimulator tool, you use it with your serums. You actually can use that daily. It's just a tool. It's not necessarily for your wash day. You use it every single day, even if you are not applying serums. It has some little, we call it micro needles. They're not needles to puncture, they're needles to stimulate. And as you roll, you're creating circulation in that area. You're also giving the area a place for absorption because you're kind of like making little pricklies. Not abrasions, but it's just very small, minor, very, very minor. And that is something that you can use every single day, 2-3 times a day. And then when you apply your serums, and then you use the actual tool at the time that you apply your serums. And it's going to help them to absorb 20 times faster.
My interest galore said thank you very much. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Jay Chima says, hi Kristen and all, you look very pretty today.
Thank you.
For teaching us hair care. And she also asks, he or she, my braids are so brittle, salt and pepper hair. Daily moisture, question mark.
For gray hair that's brittle, you can't moisturize daily.
Yeah, she said daily moisture.
There's no such thing as daily moisturizing, you guys. There's a misconception in that. The more product you use daily, the more dry the hair gets because you're building up product. So you're not even supposed to be moisturizing daily. This is why wrapping your hair is important. This is also why brushing your hair is important. Brushing your hair stimulates blood flow, and it also brings the shine and the luster back into your hair. So if you guys always hear me mention this example, when you watch the movies with those Hollywood stars, every single night when they're in that little pretty negligee thing and they're sitting at their little vanity and they're just brushing their hair and their hair is nice and shiny, because that's exactly what it does. It's actually a real life thing, not just for the movies. So technically you're not supposed to be moisturizing every day because all you're doing is drying your hair out. That is a misconception by retailers. They want you to buy more product because they're telling you to use it every day.
She also asks, what about using water splits?
Water is going to just dry out, so water is going to dissipate. So that's also not going to fix it. What I would say is, brush through your hair every day, do your wash day every 10 to 14 days. You can use a little bit of goddess polish or a little bit of frizz tamer if you want to add a little luster to the hair. But there's no such thing as daily moisturizing. And don't be so focused on daily moisturizing because all you're doing is drying your hair out even more. Telling yourself that you need more.
She said thank you.
Welcome.
Sharon Cardi asks, what can I do super coarse hair?
That's kind of a vague question. You gotta come back with a little more information. That don't really help me.
So the one that Jade Shimmer, you just talked about with the water and moisture, she says 4C. I guess she's saying
She's 4C. Okay. I mean, you could be 4XJKY. It don't matter. You still don't use that much product. You don't use a lot of water. Make sure that you hold on one second. The biggest thing you want to do is make sure that you are using heat on your wash day to introduce that conditioner to the actual cuticle so it can absorb. But there's nothing that you're going to be able to do on a daily basis that is going to hydrate your hair and keep it hydrated. That is a never-ending battle. And then with you being 4C, that's also going to be one of your biggest problems. It will never go away. Alexa, stop. Still. Stephanie, you can sit in my chair. I know I'm not crazy. I just keep hearing things in here and I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. I'm still in the hum from the dryer. Wow. Wow. You need you to get that bitch in chat, honey. Place it here? Yes, please. Thank you. All right, I'll see you in 2 or 3 weeks. Thank you, you too.
Oh, you too.
Alright, so I'm rinsing out my moderator here. And then we are going to get Miss Cappy out of here. I cannot get my nails red. I did not do this today. When I go home, I can say, oh, you did hair color today, Mom?
And I think like red is the worst.
It is. Actually, no, black is actually worse. And it takes like a day or 2 to go away.
Yeah.
And in the nails, it doesn't go away.
For your sale, I purposely did not buy any hair products, well, body products, but not hair products. I'm like, you gotta see my hair, tell me what I need to buy.
Moisture repair.
Yeah. Yeah, I do find that my hair does better.
The shampoo is sulfate free.
I'm sorry.
The shampoo is sulfate free, so it won't strip the color for you.
Okay. Hair Flip asks, how do you care for color treated low porosity hair?
How do you care for color treated low porosity hair? So the question, if you guys can hear me, is how do you care for color treated low porosity hair? The main focus is low porosity, not color treated. The reason why I say that is if I'm caring for color treated hair, then I'm not actually focused on the main issue, which is the porosity. So you want to make sure that you are still using high quality moisturizing products that are sulfate free for shampoo to kind of help with the fact that you have a color. So that's actually my client that I'm doing right now. We were just literally talking about it. So for her hair, we're using, or we spoke about using the Moist Repair as her shampoo, conditioner, and leave-in conditioner. But the good thing is all of our shampoos are sulfate free. The sulfate is what actually strips the color because it's super, like, it's really cleaning, it's harsh, right? So sulfate-free products are always great. There's no such thing as a sulfate-free conditioner because conditioners do not contain sulfate. It's the shampoo. Oh, sorry.
No, you
Come right here. So our Moist Repair would be the answer to your question.
Cynthia Montgomery, what can my auntie use? She's 90-something, always has pretty hair, press and curls only. Her hair is breaking, what to do?
If her hair is breaking, I would say do a Repair RX protein treatment. For the person who says this is for your 90-something year old aunt, protein is great. If she already takes good care of her hair, that's even better. That's going to be the win-win for her. Alright, so I'm going to blow out this Kathy real quick just to kind of straighten her out. And then I am going to curl her up. And then she's out of here.
Cassie Smith asks, how do you feel about co-washing?
How do I feel about co-washing? I only believe in co-washing if you work out a lot. I'm not a fan of co-washing. I feel like that is like putting on lotion on a dirty body. Putting fabric softener as soap on dirty clothes. So it's like co-washing is not a thing for me. But if you work out a lot, co-washing is really the only thing that you can do to help get that salt out without washing your hair every single day. So I hope that answers your question. I'm not a fan of co-washing, but there's an exception, and that's for people who do things that they sweat profusely all the time, something like that.
Dorothy Knox is asks, is the Elite Body Care buy one get one free too?
Some of the body care products, so the question was, is the Elite Body Care buy one get one free too? Some of the products on the body care site will be buy one get one free. They will all be in the same place as the hair buy one get one free products because we're doing the sale on the body care site. So come Thursday at 7 o'clock, if you go to EliteTotalBodyCare.com, or if you go to our hair care site and you click Elite BOGO sale, it's going to take you to the body care site where you'll see all of the BOGO items in the same place. So yes, some of the body care items will be included, which is the delicate oil, some of our soaps are included. Yeah.
Teresa Chambers asks, did you stop selling Camille products?
Yeah, Camille, we kind of put that on the shelf for a little bit.
She says, please bring it back.
It will come back soon with a vengeance, even better than before.
Mary King says, Crystal, I love your dress. Nice on you.
Thank you. Amazon store, you guys. It's in my Amazon store. Link is in my description box. I'm actually going to order the baby blue and white I think it was really pretty. It's baby blue with white polka dots. And I'm not even a baby blue person, but it was just super pretty.
I think I missed the question. So, it said, oh, it's a good question of moisturizing. Is there a difference between moisturizing and oiling your hair? Should you oil your hair daily? I'm not sure if you answered that already.
No. I mean, oiling your hair can help moisturize, I guess, but you know, oiling your scalp is really all you need, not necessarily the hair, just the scalp.
Melissa Hayden asks, is your pencil curling iron on sale?
It will be on Thursday at 7 p.m.
Alicia Courtney, I was able to order majority of the dry filler products. However, the hair repair serum is out of stock. How can I be notified when it's available?
So the hair repair serum will be back in stock Thursday at 7 p.m. during the Elite BOGO Friday sale, even though it's Thursday. Okay, so you'll be able to get the hair repair serum, the growth balm, all of those products will be back in stock. Some of them may or may not be BOGO items. The hair repair serum is, the balm is not, but the balm will be 30% off on Friday or Thursday at 7. So I'm giving her tight curls, but I'm actually going to loosen it tremendously when I'm done. So you guys will see exactly what I mean. And all of the irons, like I said, will be on sale come Thursday at 7. We also have a combo bundle kit with the 1 3/4 inch iron. Actually, I'm lying. The 1 inch iron, which is our 1 inch titanium, along with the 1 inch iron, along with the 3/10 iron. They will be bundled. Okay, so normally that would be $150 for both irons together. Whereas come this Thursday at 7, it will be $110. So you'll save $40 and you get a free Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum and a free Gator Clip with that combo. And we never have flat iron combos, you guys. So this Thursday is a flat iron combo where you'll get both those irons for $110.
Mary Gibbs, she says she doesn't see the Amazon link in your description.
So if you go Mary Gibbs into the description box, you see it says Linktree or link dot something. Crystal Williams online. That is where all of the links are. So all of the links is in that one place. So we got one link that then brings you to our link tree that gives you the links to our products, to my YouTube pages, to my Amazon store, to the flat irons, to any links that you guys hear me talk about is contained in that one link.
Love, Sophia Reddish, love how you educate us. I'm new. How do I perform a porosity test?
So we actually have a class on the website. What's my porosity? That class teaches you how to do a porosity test. All right, so what I'm doing is just giving her a quick wrap. This wrap is going to loosen the curls that I just did, but still keep some of the body in her hair. Hey.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Alright.
What do you getting no wash? What are you
I
getting?
think I need,
A relaxer?
yeah, he's breaking.
I'll check it. it raining still?
No, it's
Jay Chia says your client has very fine hair.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Have always had. After a while, you get used to what you have. You just let it do its thing. I've learned to just leave mine the way it is.
The way you did it gives it life and nice body.
Yeah. And then she wraps it, so that's another reason why I try not to pull it out too much, so she'll have a shape for a little while.
Those last too long.
Jay Chia says it's nice.
Thank you. All right, Miss Kathy, get out of here, ma'am.
Veronica Silva from Colombia says hola.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Jacqueline Jones asks, what if you have real dry scalp, flakes a lot?
What if you have real dry scalp and it flakes a lot? Our Soothe and Balance
Okay, ladies, enjoy
collection.
your holiday.
Have a good
Bye, Miss
one.
Kathy.
Bye-bye.
Our Soothe, you too, Richard. Our Soothe and Balance collection will be your best friend for that question. Forgot who said that was. It's not 100% dry, but I'm gonna cover it because I know you can't stand it for too long. You start sweating, you're gonna mess up my hair. Hey,
Hey,
how are you?
it's real loud over there.
The barber? Oh, which side?
I don't know, that side.
That side where I used to be?
Yes.
You
It
see
feel
why
like
I'm
it's
over here?
extra loud.
You see why I'm over here?
Hey.
Exactly why I told her I wanted to be over here. I was leaving.
I mean, I remember the last time I was here, but it feel like it's extra.
Today, yeah.
It's like that. It seems to always be like that. I don't know why. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it.
And more people move in.
It's always somebody moving in here. There's no revolving door. The salons are like this type of salon setting, it's like that. They're used to people moving in and out. So people that stay, they're so glad for them. No, there's one down the hall. He's just not here today. The loud one, and he just came.
Bennett Beals says, my scalp gets really sore when I wrap my hair. Is that a doctor question or a crystal answer the question?
No, that's definitely a doctor question. Definitely a doctor question. If your scalp gets sore when you wrap it, I'm not sure why that would happen.
Love is asked, can I brush natural hair every day?
Can you brush? Say again?
Can she brush natural kinky hair every day?
I mean, you should. You should be brushing it every day. I think I used the half a pack on a client. So I'm going to give you half out of this.
Huh?
So I think I used the half a pack on a client. So I'm
Okay.
going to give you the half of this. And this one didn't open yet.
Well, the next time, I'm gonna change it anyway.
I knew that textured life wasn't for you.
I do like it.
I like the straight.
The first one?
Yeah. I like that one better. I don't know. I do.
I think it's because, you know, my hair's dirty like it is right now.
Yeah.
It don't look as bad.
When it's like, yeah.
Yes.
I get what you're saying.
The
When
other
it's
one
fresh,
is
when it's fresh, that's when it's really pretty.
yes. Yeah.
So I get what you're saying. But when it's fresh, it is a lot prettier.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to try, the curly. No, you don't think so?
Yeah, hair texture is not going to support it. You're going to be back at the straight level like how you already were before. I don't like that one. Because by the time you finish, now when it's curly and your hair's not curly, which one?
True.
Sit to where you are. Okay. Okay.
You guys have a good one.
All right, babe. Have a good Thanksgiving.
Thank you.
Jacqueline Jones asks, when will you have Soothe and Balance back in stock?
Soothe and Balance is in stock. The Soothe and Balance, it's been back in stock since the Friday sale. To my knowledge, we didn't sell out of that. Unless you're talking about the mask. If you're talking about the mask, that will be back in stock sometime today or tomorrow. Alright, so we're going to do a relaxer and color and curl. I'm hungry. And in the bundle kit, you guys also, I know you guys that are going to our homepage, you're wondering where the bundle kits are. The bundle kits are out of stock because during sale season, bundle kits are not on sale. So instead of us allocating product to the bundle kits, we allocate them to the individual products so that you guys can save and build the bundle yourself. So some people are like, oh my gosh, your bundle kit's out of stock. What do I do? Build the bundle yourself and save some money. Of course, I would love for you to buy it at full price, but still.
I don't know if this coordinates with what you just said, but Janelle 919, can you repeat the flat iron bundle again for Thursday? Thanks.
Sure. So the newest flat iron bundle deal on Thursday is a combo deal. So normally you'd have to buy each individual iron one at a time for about $69 or higher. So our newest iron, which is the 1 3/4 inch iron, that iron was on sale on Elite Friday for $69 along with a frizz tamer and shine serum for free. So now we have another iron, which is the 3/10 inch iron. That is also titanium. That's a new iron. And then we have our 1 inch anniversary iron. We are bundling both of those together as a combo for the BOGO sale on Thursday, I guess. I keep saying Friday, but it starts Thursday at 7. Where you will get both the small iron and the 1 inch iron for $110. It will also come with a free frizz tamer and shine serum, which is your heat protectant, and also a free gator clip. And then of course we have all of our other irons. It's not going to be at Elite Friday sale price, which they were like $69. They will go up about $5 on the BOGO combo day, but you'll still be able to get irons on sale.
She said, wow, thanks again.
You're welcome. So we have a lot of different deals come this Thursday at 7 o'clock. So you guys don't have to stay up till midnight. Everything's going to be on sale at 7. No waiting, no codes, no nothing. You don't have to enter any codes for these sales. You just got to make sure that you go to the right website. That's it.
Love It says, I love, love, love your elite hair repair and growth balm. It softens my hair. It softens my heart and tame ends. This product is a miracle worker.
Thank you. I'm glad you love, love, love it. It will be back in stock come this Thursday, if not earlier. We do not include the hair repair and growth balm in most of our sales, you guys. It's one of our hottest selling products. And we cannot keep it in stock. I promise. Like, we literally can never keep that one in stock. And mainly because we have to hand pour that. We have to hand make it and hand pour it.
Stopped relaxing my hair like over 16 years ago. And it's only because of you I'm even considering like going back to relaxing my hair. Because when I would relax it, my hair was so thin, it would just like lay, it did nothing.
I love my relaxer.
Yeah.
I don't want to be natural for nothing on this planet. I like my hair to look nice and
like
sleek.
a lot of work.
Right.
Yep,
Oh
it's
my
a lot of
gosh.
work
Oh
and
my
a lot of
God.
money.
Yeah.
And I am too cheap for that.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
lot.
care if I make the product. I'm still too cheap. I don't have the time of day, and I like my hair to look like I did something to it when I wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Or like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna go ahead and rope twist it and make it.
Yeah. Too
No,
much.
no, no,
It's
I
a lot
tried
of
it.
work.
no. I need to look like somebody. I need to feel like something.
And then for me, I guess it comes from like not going, I would say, to the right stylist.
Yeah, that
Because
can
it
change your
just-
mind
it
too.
did nothing from my hair.
I have fine texture, but that's also the reason why I say I don't care to be natural, because I found my place. I'm okay with being short because that keeps me stylish.
Yeah.
It gives me style.
Yeah.
When my hair was relaxed and bobbish, like I had a bob, I hated my hair because it was so flat and blob.
Yeah.
So with my hair short like this, that's another reason why I don't style it down very often either. It needs to be up and look like, Baps or whoever. I don't care who. I need to look like somebody though. Like I want to look like Halle Berry. I want to look like Mia Dog. Yeah, I want to look like, that's my thing. So I'm happy with this.
Yeah. Because I wore like the Monica cut, from back in the day for a
Mhm.
while. I liked it. But it just was like, ugh, it did nothing.
You just have to find what works for you though.
Yeah.
People think that, being relaxed, you need to have long hair. That don't work for everybody. My client with long hair, she's so bored, she don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, because when I had it long, I just pulled it back in a ponytail and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Charlotte, you can sit in my chair. Oh.
Okay. Kanisha Robinson.
Oh, look at that. Yes, ma'am. You said Kanisha Robinson.
Yeah, Kanisha Robinson asks, which consultation do I choose on your website as a new client?
It's up to you. We do two. One is what service to book consultation, and the other one is a one-on-one video consultation. So it really just depends. If you're just trying to figure out what you need for your hair or what service to book with me, then I would just do the what service to book consultation.
Natural Libra 64 says, I'm happy it's a pay week to catch these sales.
Catch the sale, honey. Catch it. Catch it. Alright, so we are going to do bang front. What length is this? She got an 8-inch. Perfect length. So just so everybody knows and everybody has a visual of the bundle. So this iron, which is the titanium, and the titanium to this, that looks like this, is what will be on sale together on Thursday at 7 o'clock. So you'll get both of these for $110 together with a frizz tamer and shine serum and a gator clip.
That's good.
So I'm giving you all that you need, so you don't have to buy another iron unless you need the fat one, which is the 1 3/4 of an inch. That is this one. So you'll have options between which bundle you want. You can get the big one and the little one, or the 1 inch and the little one. There you go. Making it simple.
Titanium, okay for home.
If you do a lot of silk outs, yes. If you don't do a lot of silk outs, no. They actually have a ceramic to that same iron.
Okay.
A very cost effective iron that also is it has a automatic shut off, so that if you leave it on the counter, it shuts itself off. Temperature regulation, like it's not like the hairstylist one. I'll go away from work for 2 weeks and forget that I come back, and I just come over here and all of a sudden I feel it's hot over here, not knowing that my iron has been on for 2 weeks.
Wow. What?
Yeah, that's the professional irons. Professional irons don't have auto shut-offs. These do. That's why I'm more adamant on selling these to the public and not the black diamond irons, because they don't turn off unless you turn them off, and they will stay on and they will burn out anything that it touches because it's made professionally.
Right.
As a professional, you're supposed to know to turn your irons off. Whereas these, they cut off if you don't use them in like 5 minutes. Which way you want to go?
This one. I don't want to go. Okay, just, you know, like how you did it last time, or if you remember.
But I got you.
You had, not too much in the face, so a little bit hanging here. So
Okay, so not so much in the face.
some hanging
On the side. All right. They're talking to themselves again?
Yeah.
You start getting used to it, like, oh, okay, y'all just talking about yourselves? All right, perfect. So she doesn't want a lot of hair in her face. So I'm actually,
I went back with kind of do it.
pull it that way.
Yeah.
So I'm starting the tracks diagonally rather than going straight across her face. Some clients, they do want hair in their face. Well, she's gonna have some, but not a ton. Not a lot. There we go. So not a ton. Not a lot.
Pack 93, she asked, did you, oh, he,
Yes, Pack is a guy.
yes. Did you use the 3 layers of protection before you put the glue on the head?
Yes. So she has the gel base, then she has the paper, then she has the silicone base on top. You guys didn't see me put the silicone base on because I did it while she was under the dryer. You know, Pac has been a part of my YouTube for a very long time.
Yeah.
And we didn't discover that he was a man until the other day.
And it's because of the profile picture.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's why I thought it was like a little rock star. You know, some people just,
yeah.
some people put weird things with their pictures, you know, so I didn't even pay attention that Pac was a guy.
Janelle 919 at Pack 3 says she's gonna be fly, super fly.
She's gonna be super, super fly, okay?
Pack is probably seen it before.
Pack is seeing you in every video, Joe. Pack be on all of the videos. Pack just be sitting in the comments just talking and talking and talking. Pack know every product. Pack know all the answers. He's a mini grasshopper.
Exactly, yeah. He was hyping me up when I was telling him watch for my debut.
See? She gonna put it like, I'm so sorry, you guys. I won't be making my debut this Friday. I'm like, she's so extra.
Oh my god. And my daughter was like, because my birthday was Saturday. So I was like, what are you gonna do? I was like, I'm not touching my hair. I'm gonna find a wig and slap it on
Really?
and make it work because no, Crystal gotta do my hair.
Well, she's gonna love it today because you're coming home with a new color.
Okay, so
Fresh
now
color.
Natural Libra 64 says, I have a client who has gray natural hair. She says her hair is always dry. Which products do you suggest? Thank you.
Okay, she has gray natural hair. The client says her hair is always dry.
Yes.
Okay, so if she's low porosity and coarse, then you can use the Moist Repair. If she's not so coarse, but her hair is always dry, then you can use a combination of Moist Repair and Hair Repair. So you can do both. All right, so this is gonna be my final track. She doesn't like it super full. She likes it to look slightly natural, like it just grew from her scalp.
T-Bad asks, why do you run the flat iron along the track?
Good question, T-Bad. So, number one, it helps to keep the track nice and flat and take the bump out. Number two, it allows the glue to adhere and dry faster because the track is now warm instead of me putting it on a cold track. That's not really the biggest part of it, but it's more so that I don't have that bumpy track and it lays nice and flat and uniform on the head. What time is it?
1:17.
Oh, she got off at 12. I don't know if that's her or not. I mean, she probably zoomed here. If that's her, then she's coming from Merritt Island, so I know she cussed people out coming down the road.
That was me. I was like dipping. I'm like, I am not missing this appointment. No.
It's not that bad, y'all. Charlotte's never on time, y'all. So just be
It's all of us.
Charlotte. And she always, I'm right up the street.
Yeah.
I just be like, okay, honey, I'll see you in a few. I am right up the road. I am so sorry. It's been years. It's been this way. I just be expecting it. When she on time in my head, I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, girl.
Sometimes I will.
Yes. Sometimes when she's not coming from work,
Uh-huh.
she's usually on time.
Hi.
Hi. Did you come from Merritt Island?
I work on Merritt Island.
You work on Merritt Island.
Yeah.
So how many people did you curse out to get here in an hour?
No one, really.
Really?
Yes.
Cause you sure got here, boy.
Waze is my friend. You can sit right here. Yeah.
Charlotte, I'm gonna put this with your jacket.
No,
Waze is what I used to get around to avoid
Oh
traffic.
yeah, Cause I got stuck.
All right, so we're gonna give her a quick choppiness, not too much. Take some of the density out, curl her, and then she's out of here. And that is all. So I'm gonna use a razor to give her some choppiness. So this way from me. Razors give a nice soft cut. I can do it with my shears, but it will require me to work a little bit harder. This is not my favorite razor, but I'm still too lazy to go and replenish the razors that I'm missing. So I'm just gonna use these until they die.
Natalie Brundage says, I love crystal lender skills.
Thank you, Natalie.
We all do.
Well, you want to see?
Yeah.
You're trying to feel.
I'm feeling it. But
It's not curled yet, though.
yeah.
So I'll curl it first, and then you tell me
Okay.
if it's still too long. All right, so I am actually still going to use the same iron, which is the 1 3/4 inch titanium iron to curl her. The curling of this particular style is actually super easy, really quick. And then I need to actually turn it down. So when I'm using this iron on weaves, I kind of recommend keeping it at about 370 because it's really hot. So you can tell when an iron is too hot if you're using it. It won't curl right. The hair will actually stay straight. So either it's too hot or it's too cold. So at 450, I can tell if I need to turn it down because the hair will just have this look to it. It won't really be curled. And then if it's not hot enough, I can tell because the iron is not gliding on the hair. It's like this. That means that it's too cold. Do you work in a school?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I heard a ton of kids in the background. I'm like, I wonder if she's a bus driver or something.
No. We had a reschedule for picture day. It was today.
Oh my gosh.
And so, yeah.
I could hear them in the background in my mind. I'm like, she's in school. So
Absolutely.
you guys from
crazy.
out of school?
I work at kindergarten, so we're open.
Oh, you're open forever.
Yeah.
The only day you're closed is what, Thanksgiving?
Thursday and Friday.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're coming in all dressed up and
For their pictures.
yeah, cute.
How's that? Shorter?
It's I guess a little shorter in the front.
You want it shorter
I
here?
think what happened, I didn't get it long enough right there, but that was my fault.
Well, it wasn't that much.
Yeah.
Because if I
Is
left
it-
it was like, the hair is already short. So
Okay,
then
so
if I
that's
leave
what
it,
it
then it's going to
was.
look split.
Okay.
So it wasn't enough for
Okay,
me to
I
say I'm
can
going
get
to
the longer one
yeah.
next
If you're
time.
going to do it
Okay.
so that it will be longer here,
Okay.
then get a 10 inch.
Okay.
Because I have to cut those split ends off the end.
Okay.
Dorinda Mayfield says, I have salt and pepper hair, natural for 5 years, but notice my top and edges are thin and thinning. I'm menopausal and notice texture in hair and hair change. What do I do?
You got a lot going on. Okay. you're menopausal, your top is thinning, right? Am I saying that right? Her top
Yes,
is thinning.
yes.
She's menopausal.
She has salt and pepper hair.
Salt and pepper.
She's been natural for 5 years.
Okay.
She's noticed that her top and her edges are thin and thinning,
Okay.
and she's menopausal.
All right.
And
So
the texture has also changed.
menopause can also be one of the things that induces what we call female pattern baldness or androgenetic, whatever, alopecia, because your body starts making a lot of testosterone and the testosterone takes over. It's a hormone that we already have. It just lies dormant. So thinning and female pattern baldness kind of go hand in hand, especially when you're menopausal, because you start producing more. And then it starts to overtake your female hormones and dominate them, which they call them androgens. Those are androgens. So I think more say, I would say, of course, to start trying some natural remedies to lessen the menopausal symptoms first. Outside of that, the thinning, if you have anyone in your family, mother, father, grandma, grandpa, that also started losing their hair at a certain point, then that could possibly even mean genetics too. So you want to just kind of keep that in mind. Some things you can't really change. Now, if it's thinning because of medication or something, that you can talk to your physician about. They can sometimes give you something different. They can make changes based on those side effects. But if you don't have any of that going on, then it sounds like it could be more hereditary than anything else. So you can start by just doing super growth serum. The growth stimulator tool would probably be best. Try to stay away from a lot of styles that are going to put too much tension in that area because it's going to thin a lot faster. Now, if that thinning is from like genetics, then it's not something that you can stop, but you can slow it. So a lot of times, if it's genetics or hereditary, it can't be stopped, but it can be slowed down. And a lot of things that we do is what induces it and makes it go a lot quicker. So try to limit anything that you're doing from styling standpoint that is making it worse or move faster. Yeah, I'll cut it off.
I think we need to start rinsing, Crystal.
Okay, I'm
When you're rinsing.
Oh yes,
Half 93 says move over Mary J. Blige.
Back, you're so extra, dude.
Slay all day. That's a similar cut I have that I spread it. Yeah, it's very nice.
Charlotte wears this very well.
What piece? What are you talking about? What piece? This is
She,
my hair.
that's her hair. You don't even know that came out of her scalp. That came out of her scalp.
Yeah.
That's crazy. There you go, my girl.
Very nice.
It's good. And then we'll do the longer one. Just get a 10.
Yeah.
And you can also get some they call them bang pieces. The little color pieces. You can get 1 or 2 of those. So I
I'll
can
get my
add
other
some in
colors.
between.
Now, the last time I had the 3 colors,
Uh-huh.
and everyone loved it. And
I
I'm
told
like,
you.
I should have did that, but
No,
it's good,
no.
it's good.
She's like, I don't know how it's gonna look. Can you do me a favor, Charlotte?
Yes.
Can you turn that camera this way for me? Just turn the whole light. Just turn the light. Yep. Turn. There you go. That's good. Thank you. Okay, sorry. No problem.
I just got another point
Right
to
next
get
door.
to.
So you come out of here and it's the door right next to mine. Okay. Jackie, what are you getting done?
Me? I'm getting a Natasha.
Okay.
And it's a hot mess. It's way overdue.
So you live in Merida?
No, I live in Orlando.
So you like to drive that drive?
No, I couldn't stand the traffic off Orlando.
Okay.
But because
off of 50. So when I moved here, they were doing that construction, and the traffic to get to the 408 was just horrendous. Yeah, like right by Waterford Lake. Yeah.
But there's extended carriers here. There's a ton of them here.
They would still take the same amount of time.
Oh.
It only takes them like a
Wait,
half
they're
an hour.
typically in the light skin areas. They're like really far out there.
It takes me like a half an hour to get to work in the morning time, and it's like no traffic.
So Merritt Island?
And a 25 cents
Wow,
toll. Yeah.
that's really good.
Yeah.
That's actually good.
Yeah. So it's so
I did
much
surgery. I had my surgery in Merritt Island. It still took me like an hour, but I was coming from the west side of Orlando.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, just go to 50 to 520, hop on the 528 and off. Yeah, the only downside is when there's a shuttle launch, then
That's it.
you're just stuck.
Wow. So is your job like right off of the highway?
Yeah, it's like right 5 minutes off. Yeah.
Try to come. Is that? What are you doing, Zeb?
No, I'm doing the car. Feels so nice. Ooh.
Feel better?
Yeah, especially and I was so itchy. I was still itchy even when you put the other stuff on there. I'm like, why am I so itchy? I need to go back
These
to my
are-
dermatologist.
Yeah, these are two different, totally different makeup.
And I said I
And there's no
maybe need to
latex
go to my
either.
dermatologist.
Yeah, you should.
Something
There's no
is
latex
wrong.
in either one of them. They're latex free. That's typically the
The only
allergen.
difference I can think, I'm on a new, a different medication that I haven't been on.
Can ask. Or just Google interaction with,
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
177. Between your color and all that. But you never get color. You don't ever get relaxers much either. So
Yeah, I didn't plan to get the relaxer, so that's fine.
unless you like that back to be nice and humpy hump. It's me. You know, they've got this new thing that a lot of us hate this thing, so we try. Take that. Can you fill that out for me? Thank you, Charlotte. See you in a couple weeks.
All right, take care. Happy
Bye.
Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Bless.
Happy
Thank you.
Mary King says, I love your dress. It looks lovely on you.
Thank you, Mary.
B Mac says, I have seborrheic.
Seborrheic dermatitis.
Yes. And menopausal 53. Natural for 10 years. My hair won't grow anymore for the past 4 years.
I say definitely see your dermatologist, but it sounds like you need to see your regular doctor first. I don't know. When people say their hair won't grow, hair grows. It doesn't stop growing. If it stopped growing, then it probably would have fallen off at that point. So I would definitely say to make sure you're, doing your limb checks too. If you're natural and you're not stretching it out at least 4 times a year, then how would you know? Not saying that you didn't, but how would you know?
Dorinda Mayfield says, oh wow. Since there's no beauticians or stylists in my area, I keep it braided. I want to relax it, but afraid I'll go completely bald. I did do a silk press and loved it, but it changed my curl pattern.
Sounds like whoever did the silk press, they probably just overdid it. What area are you in that there's no hairstylist? There has to be at least one.
Keta C says, she asks, what is the code I use today for the tool growth stimulator, please? Or am I incorrect, just jumping on, having issues?
So there's no code. The sale starts Thanksgiving Day at 7 p.m. That's when you will see all of the deals in stock on the website. And you'll see a link to get to the sale. Okay, so the sale is not going to be for the bundle deals and the BOGO deal. It's not going to be on the hair care site. I will have a link that takes you to the website that we are having the sale on. So we're doing it on our body care website. So wait until Thursday at 7. If you go to my body care site right now, you can preview the items that are on sale, which is elitetotalbodycare.com. That is where you'll be able to preview all of the items that are on sale, or that will be on sale. The flat irons are not on there yet.
FEMAC, who had the dermatitis question, she said it does fall out terribly since 40 years old. Have had bags of hair or hairs. Thanks for your response.
I'm not sure about that one, baby. I want to give you a response, but I'm not sure. And you guys know, if I don't know something, I'll tell you that I don't know. But that definitely sounds more on the medical side to me than anything else. Alright, so I'm going to put a color on her. This color doesn't necessarily change her color a whole heap, but we don't do demi-permanent color with relaxer. So I'm using the Clairol Advanced Gray. It kind of just turns her grays more like a brownish, honeyish color. But it's better than the white that she has right now. When she first came to me, we were going to embrace the gray. Her daughter talked so bad about us embracing the gray. She came the next appointment. She's like, can you just color it?
I would love to, but it's so thin, you know. I may have to like go from 0 one day.
Shortcut.
Yeah.
I think you'd be nice when you got a small head. Works.
Yeah.
Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, starting now.
person who said that it,
sideburns that stubborn they usually are.
You said the person.
the person who said that they didn't have a stylist in the area, she said she lives in a small town in Cairo, Illinois.
Oh, okay. So you have to drive outside of Illinois.
So she's gonna book a flight to come see you.
Okay, honey, come on down. You can sit in my chair. You can sit right. Yes. Let me put your relaxer on.
Shouldn't get away from the cold.
I mean, this is definitely a reason to come to Florida.
Kingston says, good afternoon, you family and Crystal, you're beautiful as always. My salt and pepper hair is doing wonderful. Thanks a million.
Hi,
Keep up the great
Kingston.
work. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Same to you, my love. It's ready. Put a relaxer on.
It's like 4 months. I have breakage on the underneath here.
Under that side.
Yeah. And on all the surrounding back ends.
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, don't. Oh, I see it. How did you get that?
I had highlights in it, and it just seems like I had them in April, and somehow in July they just all broke off. Yeah, everywhere I had the highlighted hair.
That's you.
Dorinda in Mayfield, that's the one from Illinois.
Mm-hmm.
She said, I've learned a lot from watching you. I just started following you after seeing your video about salt and pepper hair. I love you and your process.
Thank you. Thank you to everybody who discovered me and just kept following. Stayed subscribed.
You know, lots of addicted.
You know what's the crazy part? I'll be looking at my own lives and I'm like, why do people sit here and watch this? I'll be at work and I'm just like, people just be sitting on there, and in my mind I'm like, my attention span is the size of a grape. I would have clicked off a long time ago.
I think it was sometime for me when I think you came on kind of late,
Mhm.
and I just kept going back and turn my phone. I could not even focus on my work. I'm like, wait.
I know.
You were just dragged in. Yeah. I was actually, I don't remember what I was looking for on YouTube, and it just popped up and I closed, yeah, she probably won't even be in my hair anyway.
Yeah.
And I go, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
And it's like when she finally came on, I'm like, okay, now I can get to work. All right.
Yeah.
Because I went to Connecticut in October, and I was like, just about had another one of my girlfriends. I'm like, I'm coming back in my hair.
You know, people seem to be so surprised when they find out that I'm here. They're like, I thought you were in Atlanta or New York or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why?
Yeah, I thought you were in Atlanta.
Why?
Yeah. I mean,
Atlanta
I
is
would've-
not the home of good stylists to me. There's
I
not
would've-
that many.
I would have flown anyway, but I'm just saying, thought you were in Atlanta.
Atlanta seems like it's like the mecca of hair, and it's like it's
Nah.
not. Like it's a, they jack up a lot of hair up there because of that same reason. Like it's like how Michigan used to be. Detroit used to be the hair mecca, and everybody knew Detroit, but we didn't have access to like fly around like that. Now no one even knows about Detroit, and there's a lot of gifted stylists in other places, like a lot. Some of them don't even come on social media.
Natalie asks, what are the spices that are in your moon spice?
Oh Lord, it's a lot.
It's a lot. Yeah.
It's a lot. Moon spice is a conjunction of all kinds of things: onion powder, garlic, paprika, coriander, black pepper, red pepper flakes, cumin, fenugreek. I can't even think of the rest off the top of my head. It's a lot.
I gotta find that.
Moon Spice? It's sold out.
Oh, okay.
So we have to, we import it.
Get to it. I couldn't find it. Sorry.
So we have to import everything for the Moon Spice from Jamaica. So it takes us time. So we only did one batch because we had to test out the theory that we could get it here. Spices is not friendly to ship all the time.
Right.
Because a lot of drug runners use spices
Yeah.
to hide things. So we just wanted to make sure that we could actually get all the spices here quickly and safely. And then we got the first batch. So now we were only able to do 30 pounds on the first batch because we were testing it out to see if we could get it. So now we're doing 300 pounds this time around. So we'll have both dry and wet. So there'll be a dry rub and then there'll be the wet one, which is the original. But some people don't like wet. So the Moon Spice will be back hopefully in December before Christmas. It's being shipped out. Well, my father is actually taking the barrel. Well, he took it this morning actually to the shipper. And they said it takes about 2 weeks to get to us because they have to clear customs, they have to do all that stuff. And then I'll be able to market it again. I will not be doing pre-sale on that thing again, I promise you. I don't like doing pre-sale because it's stressful. Because you can't depict when customs wants to look at your stuff. You can't give them a time. There's no one to call. There's no one to argue with. You can do nothing but wait and just wait. So this time around, once it's here, and I know that it has hit Miami and it's on its way to me, then I will begin sales on it. But we have a ton this time. So if you imagine 300 pounds versus 30 pounds is a very big difference. And then you guys will have the dry rub and then the wet. So I used the dry last night on barbecue. I did stovetop barbecue chicken last night.
So in regards to why we watch you, you have some comments on that.
Oh, good. Let's
Ms.
see.
A ad says that's because you're so special to us, Crystal. We love you so much.
Thank you.
Janelle 919, I really like you because you care about the hair that is growing out of our head. Thank you for being real.
Thank you.
Mimi for life, watching you is worth every minute.
So you guys are gonna make me cry.
Jacqueline Caldwell says, I bought the Blonde Pravana Cleanse
Perfect
and
one. Okay.
conditioner. It looks like dye.
I mean,
I was looking to highlight my grays and silvers. I watched a video of yours, so I'm hoping it works.
it will work. The Perfect Blonde is actually really good. I've used it for years. We're trying to finish the development of our own violet colored shampoo. But that one works really well. You have to know how to use violet shampoos. They aren't just something you put them on and take them off. They're actually supposed to sit for 3 to 5 minutes.
Mary Covington says, we love your smile, patience, knowledge, and sharing so we can keep you on locks, or keep our locks.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Kim John, what you do is inspiring and you are not selfish in sharing. So we're going to be with you. May God continue to bless you and what you do for our clients, for your clients.
Thank you.
That was another reason why I came, because you just seem just so real and just
Oh,
genuine.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nesty, I think she's asking about me. What happened with the woman with the blonde at the end and her hair was semi-colored?
Oh my gosh,
I'm
y'all!
telling you.
Her hair did not come. Her hair did not come out right, y'all. It did not come out red. It came out purple. So we're waiting for it to like diminish so that we can put another color on top. She's here reading the comments. She's my moderator, you guys. And her hair is actually done. We're gonna style her next. I'm just putting on my relaxer for my client because she's the last person. So rather than have her sit and wait, I can kind of multitask and everybody get out of here within proper timing and go home. So this is actually my final client for the day. I think I did good all alone. I mean, I've kind of been doing this all alone for a long time, so I would hope that I'd still understand how to do it and not be so spoiled by having an assistant. Because you can lose sense of, man, how did I do this
Yeah.
before? But Sade will be here tomorrow, so, and Saturday.
Crystal, with the towels, have you thought about rolling to save space?
It don't work. It's not enough. That's why I had to do them that way, because they actually fit when they're folded that way. And we still just gotta like push them in. Rolling them, it won't work. When I had less towels, I could roll them. But I added another 2 dozen to that, and now I know, because those cabinets don't change. They're the same for both units that I were in, and it didn't work. Would love to make it nice and stylish, but it doesn't work. Sade's trying to talk me into getting a small place by myself again, like a storefront place.
Nice.
And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I enjoy being in a space where you have to buzz in, not just walk
Not
in.
everybody.
Yeah, but it's a thought to do it by myself. I'll just be by myself though. I don't want to be with people. I don't work well with people. I like being alone.
CCD asks, what is your Thanksgiving menu?
So my Thanksgiving menu is a fried turkey, which I'm gonna go today to go and get the turkey pan because I throw mine away. I keep the burner, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna wash out that stupid pot with all that oil in it. I walk it to the to the curb, right where the city drain is, and I pour all that oil in there, and I just throw away the pot. I'm not washing that. I'll just buy another pot. So I'm going to Walmart today to see if I can finagle a pot that will work for this, as long as it's stainless steel or galvanized steel, it shall work. So I seasoned my turkey yesterday. And then I'm doing, what else I have? I have yams to make some candied yams. My kids like those. Stuffing. I'm not doing like a whole heap of stuff. I bought a ready-made pie. I'm not making no pie. I am making a pineapple upside down cake from the box. And I watched this TikTok video where the lady said how they turn cake box into homemade tasting cake. She's like, if it says to add water, you add milk.
Make it a little richer.
And she says if it says 4 eggs, you add 5. And that makes it taste like you made it yourself. So all these, I'm gonna give y'all the secret, all these bakers be wrong. Okay? No different from, I watch People's Court. I'm a People's Court cracker, just like how y'all watch me. I watch People's Court. And there was a bakery on there. This lady tried to sue because her daughter was ungrateful and was mad that she got a red velvet cake instead of a, you saw that one, okay. So the baker man was like, oh, they bake all their cakes 1 day a week. In my head, I said, aha, so you're giving us stale cake. All right, good.
Right.
So I can bake my own cake. I don't need you to bake no cake for me. You're really just paying for the cake to sound like you got it from somewhere nice.
Mimi for Life says, I watched your cook with me last night. Definitely want to invest in that rice cooker.
Yes, the link is in my Amazon store. I have a link for it. I actually ordered my father one. It's gonna be delivered to him, so he can stop making rice the old school way. And that is the old let done. That's old. We use appliances now, like dishwashers and stuff. You know? We don't use those. We don't use clotheslines any longer. We use dryers.
Still doing stuff.
You know, my mother still has a clothesline. She still be telling us to go take the clothes off the line. Sweetheart, you see when I got my first car, there was a laundromat up the street. I don't care if it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm at the laundromat sitting in the car with my clothes in the dryer. My mom would not allow us to use her dryer until the point where the dryer rotted because no one used it. Dishwasher, same thing. Oh, they don't wash your dishes good. That's a lie.
Yeah.
They wash them perfect.
Perfectly fine.
Perfect. I even put bleach in mine. Same thing. No problems here.
Concerned citizen, we watch because you are educating the ones who can't get to you, and for the ones who does their own hair, and plus other stylist does not do what you do to the hair. I'm learning a lot myself.
Thank you, concerned citizen. Your name keeps throwing me off, though.
Yeah. Mary King, Crystal, did you mention that you could use the stimulator tool every day?
I did.
Yes.
You can use it 2 to 3 times a day. You can use it breakfast, lunch, and dinner. There's no right or wrong way or amount of times. No, there is a wrong way to use it, but there's no number of times that you can use it. You can use it all day if you want. But just be gentle because it does have micro needles on it. So you don't want to like bruise the scalp from using it too much. And that was actually one of our doorbusters. So if you did not get one of those tools when they were $5, that tool is $29.99. They were $5 on Elite Friday. You never know, it might be a doorbuster this week.
Dorinda Mayfield, what's your thoughts about the Violet Shampoo by Olaplex number 4P?
I do not use Olaplex. You know what I mean? Y'all already know my notion on that, okay? That's like asking Walmart, do you go to Target? Oh my God, did you get that merchandise stand from Target? No. But I'm not a fan of Olaplex. I just feel like it's overrated. Some people live by it, they love it, but there are a billion other products that came out for specifically the African American community, that some are actually made by African American chemists that work 10 times better than Olaplex. Olaplex just has the money behind it. There's a difference. And we know that there's different colors of money. So that is another reason why Olaplex is so popular. Not because it's great, but because they have great money to push it. But no Olaplex for me.
CCD says my Jamaican aunt did not want a vacuum. Can you believe that?
Use on my somebody. That me. Listen, I even, you know the crazy part? So we have tile floors that look like wood.
Oh, yeah.
I bought a shark and I use my shark. Listen, I ain't talking about.
Yeah.
I use the vacuum to sweep my floor.
Yeah.
I steam up.
Yeah, come on. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Steam
not
up
used to
is
it.
like the best thing.
You can sit here and then you sit here. Yeah, that's not bad. Listen, we try to make life easy. You can sit in my chair.
The steam up is the best thing ever.
Yeah, I don't know why people are like that. Oh, you know, I thought about the dishwasher all night. Sweetheart, the dishes wash.
Yeah.
And you save water, you know.
You got some little people stamped to the dishwasher.
Come on. You're going to bed at night, you set the dishwasher. If you have a plate that's super dirty, pre-scrub the plate, put it in the dishwasher. That's it. Wake up in the morning, dishes washed, kitchen clean.
Hot wash, steam
And
wash.
it's short.
What's time for that?
I will put the pots in the dishwasher though.
No, you know, it depends on, I can't put my big pots, but if it's like one of the smaller ones, I can put that in there.
Yeah, I just
I can. I have no
could,
problem.
but I won't.
I do. I like easiness. You see, Thanksgiving, I ain't washing nothing. I have 2 kids too. They're dishwashers too.
Yeah, I know. We're doing Thanksgiving. I told my sister-in-law, I was like, I bought the plates and the cups. She goes, well, I was going to use the dinner plates. I said, no, we're not. Nobody's doing all that washing.
Yeah, I'm not doing that either. We're using paper plates, plastic plates. I have no problem. So here's the client where her color did not come out right. But you know, we're just gonna make it work. I'm just playing, you guys. Her color came out perfect, as you guys can tell. It's nice and red and vibrant. Her hair feels great. I'll let her feel it and tell you how it feels.
Lovely.
Lovely. She said lovely.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, you can use it. You can use this one. I think it will stretch.
I was not anticipating it would be at work today.
It's fine, you know. Moderation, you know what I mean. It's only for the people good at heart.
Can you hear me over the dryer?
I can hear you.
Okay, so Lizelle Farris says, hi Crystal, I discovered your channel 2 weeks ago and I rinsed my conditioner off with cold water. Wow, the shine was amazing. Thank you for all the tips. Much love from South Africa.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad it worked. Cold rinsing conditioner is actually the best thing you could ever do for your hair. You guys know I'm big on simplicity when it comes on to hair care. Like, don't make it complicated because that's when you get aggravated and you don't care to do it. I have clients that come in here with a whole list of questions and I just stay here looking at them like, sweetheart, you get 2. Pick the 2 that's the most important, please. I'm just playing. Just kidding. I'm really not that difficult, I promise. All right. So I'm definitely going to add some Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum to her hair. Reason being is we did do a fresh red color. Colors like reds and coppers, they do not like heat. It diminishes the life of the color. So Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum is a silicone protectant that will help to keep the life of her color. So I'm only going to use a little bit over a nickel in size. And then her hair is short. Short hair likes to stick up, you guys. So the Frizz Tamer is going to help to kind of keep it down. It just kind of has a lot of benefits to it. Look at that red. That red is beautiful. How you feel? Just a little tingling on the sides.
Okay, I'll give you 2 seconds. Well, 2 minutes. In dog ears, I'll give you 2 minutes. Okay?
Don't sit in the burn.
Don't. Oh, you watch that too? Don't do that. Don't. Listen, I have clients like that.
So like there was times when I would do it in between if I couldn't find a good hairdresser. And I was just like, okay, it's got to be bone straight. And I was like,
No, it doesn't.
Okay, it doesn't have to be bone straight. I'm like, oh yeah, Jacqueline, you're so
Yeah.
guilty of that.
It does not need to be bone straight. Technically, relaxers are not supposed to be bone straight. They're supposed to have an S pattern.
Yes, I saw that.
Anytime I see stylists do that to clients who I know have long hair. Now, for short hair like mine, yes, bone straight is what you definitely want. Bone straight, because that short style only lasts about 2 weeks, and then you have to relax it again. So if you get a really good straight relaxer, then it will last about 3 to 4 weeks, and you don't have to relax again. But for hair like yours, no. Can you guys see her vibrant red? Seem very far away. Camera seems far. To me, you're very, look at you. You see like you're very close in this camera?
Yeah.
But to there,
Yeah,
you guys are
that's far.
super far. I always wondered why you guys were all in my business and how you knew everything in the background. Wow, Crystal, I love your shoes. And I'm
Right.
like, wow. How is it that you saw that? All right, so the iron I'm using is actually the 1-inch Elite Anniversary Titanium iron. I am doing 1/2 inch to 3/4 inch partings to silk her out, and it's working just fine. All right, after this piece, I'm gonna rinse you. Thank you so much. Miss Alicia always folds my towels when she comes. It just so happens that seems to always be my towel washing.
The basket's always waiting.
She'll come, she's like, oh, those are towels? And then she folds them for me. And I don't even look to see if she's actually coming that day. It's just what happens. It's always her that day.
Yeah, no, right.
Alexa, stop. Are they still talking amongst themselves again?
Yeah.
You know, people have actually made whole friends on here.
Oh yeah.
They actually make friends. They've never seen each other. They know each other. How's your daughter?
Miss A as Ash is the iron that's going. Is that the iron that's going to be on sale?
There's a bunch of irons that are going to be on sale, you guys. So I'm going to add the combos to the site tonight. You cannot actually shop them until 7 o'clock on Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, you guys. But there's a bunch of different deals. So I have combos on there where I'm using that iron, the iron that I was using just now, and the 3/10 of an inch. There'll be a combo for the ceramic version of that set. There'll be a combo for the 1 3/4 of an inch version for that. So there'll be a number of combos for flat irons this Friday, or I keep saying Friday, but this Thursday, all the way through Sunday.
The Copper Pro asks, can you give us some of those recommendations that could replace Olaplex, please? I don't have Olaplex money.
Like Olaplex what though? There's so many different Olaplexes now. And I don't know them all. So you have to tell me what each one does and then I can give you a recommendation. The Bond Builder, I don't really use Bond Builders. My Bond Builder is the Elite Repair RX.
Melissa Hayden says, you're awesome, Crystal. My hairstylist, she has 4 people in the morning that takes her all day just to do 4 people. I will do a 9 a.m. appointment and not be out of there until after 3.
Lie you tell. I like to go home early. My kids know that when I say I'm picking y'all up by 4, that's exactly what I mean. I hate that. I have never been that kind of stylist. I don't like people in the salon with me all day.
Yeah, that drives me crazy.
I just don't feel like it's
I'm like, I
necessary.
have other stuff to do. I don't want to spend my whole stash there and I only have one more day off.
Yeah, I don't like that. If I come in at 9 and I'm not leaving until 3 and all I got was a wash and style, tell me where that makes sense. Outside of me sitting under the dryer, I was still just sitting in the chair for 2 more hours. And that typically happens with stylists who do a lot of weaves. If you do a lot of weave clients in between hair care clients, you'll typically be the ones that you'll be in the salon for a long time because weaves alone, just the installation can take an hour.
Terry Carter and Cynthia saying they like the color.
Good.
So I'm telling them thank you.
So it didn't come out bad.
Right. Mimi for Life, what is the difference between titanium and ceramic irons?
Who can tell me what is the difference between a titanium iron and a ceramic iron? All of my faithful viewers should know. Go ahead, you can answer. You're ready to answer. Go ahead. Tell me what you think is the difference. Just take a wild guess. You might be right. You never know.
Titanium and ceramic.
What is the difference between a titanium iron and a ceramic iron? Why would I use ceramic versus titanium? Or why would I use titanium versus ceramic? There's one big difference between the two.
I think it was
Which
the
one?
coating, like it would slide
The
down.
coating, okay, You're
Okay.
getting close. You're very warm. You're extremely warm.
Mm-hmm.
There's another piece to that answer.
Better to use at home.
Maintain the heat, no. Huh?
Better to use at home.
Okay, yes, that's one of the characteristics. It is ceramic is
So we
safer
get-
to use at home.
So we're getting a lot. So that's what we're saying. So ceramic has a coating. Ceramic has less heat.
They don't have less heat. They both can go up to 450 degrees. So you guys are kind of all right. Okay, so the difference between a ceramic iron and a titanium iron, ceramic irons do have coatings on their plate, right? So it could be diamond dusted, like the ones that I have. Those are all diamond dusted plates that are ceramic, right? So they are, I'm not gonna say less heat, but less direct heat.
Okay, that's what it was saying. Titanium, well, PAC 93, of course.
Of course, pack notes.
Titanium is direct heat. Ceramic is, someone says, ceramic is normally used on natural hair, and the titanium on relaxed. Not
No.
necessarily.
So you can use ceramic or titanium on relaxed or natural hair. Doesn't matter who it is. Because I can have a client who's very coarse and relaxed, and I use titanium. The difference is titanium plates are raw. They have a mirror finish. So it's just like a raw mirror. So
okay.
it's going to be a very direct version of heat. At the same degree that a ceramic iron would give. But for ceramic, if I have a 450 degree ceramic iron versus a 450 degree titanium iron, which one is going to come out smoother?
The
The titanium. Why?
Yeah.
Because it's more raw. It's more direct.
Direct, yeah.
It's on the skin. It's on the hair. Whereas the coating, it has
It's still some type of barrier.
Like a barrier.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So that is the main difference between the two. Now they all have their own different characteristics, but the biggest thing is one is raw, one is coated. One is better for at-home use, which is ceramic, because you're going to use it more. You don't want to use a titanium iron as often as you would a ceramic iron, because one is going to burn out. It's going to burn the hair out. It's too direct.
So you use it at a lower temperature? Or?
You can, but it's still raw heat. It's still
Either
a
way.
raw plate on the
Okay.
hair. Yeah. So like for the salon, for clients that are coming to me in the salon, I can use my titanium iron because I'm only seeing you once every month, once every 2 to 3 weeks. Whereas if you're at home, you're going to be enticed to use it every single day. You're going to be enticed to get up tomorrow, oh, I'm going to fire out my hair. Or next Tuesday, I'm going to fire out my hair, but then I have something to do Wednesday, so I'm just going to do it
Do it
again.
again, yeah.
You know, where that's more direct. You're doing more than I would ever do.
Yeah, so Copper Pro says titanium is better for periodic use,
Yes.
like monthly.
And it's also better, titanium is best for natural hair too, even though that's just a characteristic. It's better for natural hair because natural hair needs to be more smooth. Relaxed hair is already smooth. It's already flat. It's already laying down. So I don't need to use raw heat. It's already going to do that naturally because it's chemically changed. Alright, my baby, I'm going to the dryer. Felicia, you can come let me rinse you. Man, that's my last dryer client. Never been so excited. Stand up for me.
You use red a lot.
Hmm?
You use red a lot.
I love red.
I love it.
Like after this color, I'm gonna change my front back to a burgundy. So I always start with this brown, and then I go into burgundy, and then I go back black.
Yeah, I used to do the honey blonde. And I got into coloring because my mom stays coloring my hair.
I love color. It's exciting. If I could do blue and still be, you know, looking like somebody's mom, then I would do it.
What, the blue like spice?
What time is it?
It's 2:12.
Oh, you have a client at 2 o'clock? You know, I did have 2 clients at 2, but I forgot.
Almost
Told myself.
almost
I told
out.
myself that was it. Tell me what.
Almost out.
No, but I thought I did. Wait a second. Look at my calendar. Come on back. Come back to me. No. Look at my calendar because I ain't crazy. I told one to come early. Jackie's at 2. So Jackie come early. Hey, how are you? You don't look at me today? You sure?
I did. It was just 12:30.
Huh?
I said I did. It was just 12:30.
So how you coming here now?
I know. I texted you and emailed you, so I don't know if you could.
When you getting done?
Have to relax. So.
Oh, don't worry. I'll do it. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh, I just want to hug you. I'm having one of those mornings.
So I'm looking. I'm like, wait a second. I don't have any more 2 o'clock.
Oh
my
my
2 o'clock
gosh.
is
No,
over.
it's 12:30. Almost. Oh my gosh. But I was like, I could reschedule.
I'm gonna finish her first.
Yeah, I know I'm like, wait.
Just sit.
Okay.
Sit in on the last chair.
Okay.
Cynthia Hoggett went to the website to buy her iron. So are we cutting? You need to cut, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay. If you need to cut, cut. If it needs cutting.
No, I don't need to cut. I need to trim though. Some of it might be a cut, but most of it will be a trim.
So next time I come out, because I was going for this, I could cut like that.
Cut like that and stay
Yeah.
natural?
Yeah.
You can't do that and be natural. You're gonna look like a boy by the time you leave here because it's gonna revert. It's not gonna stay.
So next time I come out, decide if I want to do the relax. I just have to, I'll be honest, I'm not disciplined with my hair. So that's another reason why I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah,
So I'll try to, yeah, I'll try to,
with a cut like that, you'd have to go natural. Not natural, relax. For
Relax.
me to do. There's some
Okay.
stylists that, you know, they'll tell you, oh yeah, we can cut you and you can go natural, but then you have to be in the salon every week.
okay. Someone commented that it's in a different language.
It seems to think that I'm Spanish.
But I think they love your show.
Thank you.
Upward, onward one. Is there any grease in her hair? No, I don't have any.
No, there's frizz
It's-
tamer and shine serum in her hair.
Super shiny, love it.
Thank you. So we have the frizz tamer and shine serum in her hair. That is also back in stock now. It was out of stock for a while. put your phone here for 1
Okay,
second.
no
Let me turn it. Sorry, guys, you can't moderate for a moment.
Was it extremely damaged? Was it gone?
You have a lot of short areas. You have a good amount of short areas. Oh, you can grab my phone. Somebody's calling me too.
Someone at T. Williams, did you change the scent of the Goddess polish?
Slightly.
Pack 93 went away.
Pack 9?
Something's happening. Like, it's deleted. She's probably rewording. Pack 93 was probably, like, she deleted it maybe to, or he deleted it to maybe
Oh.
reword it or something. The Renda Mayfield, I'm on the website. What products do I get for my salt and pepper thinning hair?
Salt and pepper thinning hair, you can use the hair repair and restore shampoo and conditioner, or you can use the Empress collection, which is the Amina shampoo, Makita deep conditioning mask, Mandy leave-in spray. So you kind of have two choices. When it comes on to thinning hair, you can use either line.
Hashtag hair flip. What's the density of her hair? I say it's thin.
She has
Alright.
fine textured hair, so it's always going to appear thin.
And
And she has some breakage as well. Go ahead, Lynn.
Nesty says, did the semi-permanent color all her hair or the blonde?
I mean,
What's the blonde?
the main focus that it's going to color is the blonde. The darker hair is just going to pick up like a glaze / tint, but it's not going to be like the blonde hair. So it's just like if you were to put a splash of purple on a black shirt that had white prints on it. The white is going to pick up the purple. The black is just going to have a slight tint of purple.
Marilyn Tate, what if I got bald spots in the middle, the front, the middle, the back, and the back of my head?
Sounds like you need to go and see a dermatologist for them to determine what type of alopecia you have. They just magically popped up.
Oh, so Pack 93. Okay, so she did the translation on the one who typed in the, I guess it was Spanish or. She says, Vera Lucia said, hello, good afternoon, Crystal. I love your work, great products. I'm dyeing my hair right now at Tone Reddish Show.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure.
Mimi for Life, do the Goddess Polish and Shine Serum do the same thing?
No. Goddess Polish is a spray. Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum is a heat protectant, and it's silicone-based serum. Alright, so we are going to clean up her hair. When you finish, I'm going to put your phone here so I can cut freely. All right. You guys like her color? I do. All right, so I just sprayed some Sebastian Shaper Plus on her. I'm actually going to be using the 1-inch black diamond iron to style her. So the black diamond looks like this, you guys. This is the black diamond. This one does not have the automatic shut off. This is a pro, technically they say pro only tool, but I offer it to retail because it's a really good iron. But at the same time, if you are not using irons the way that I am, then I would say to stick with the silk irons, which is our other irons that you guys see me using. Those are better for at-home use. These are more if you do a lot of flat ironing or you just like extremely high quality, like extremely high quality. That's also the reason why these are so expensive.
Destiny Jade asks, Crystal, what are your thoughts on drying shampoo? I have fine hair. I have fine, thin, natural hair. It's always flat and greasy. I'm thinking dry shampoo will give me some volume.
I haven't really used dry shampoo. I mean, you can try it. It's definitely out there, but I don't really actually use dry shampoo, the product. And I have fine textured hair. I've just never tried it, to be honest. So you try it and tell us how it works.
Goddess of faith, I love when you do cuts. It's so satisfying.
Thank you.
Mimi for life, love her color. Thank you. This makes me want red hair now. Come on in.
Me too. I can't wait to move on to my red. I'll probably do it for Christmas.
Love the color and the effect.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
You're messing with my job, lady.
Messing with your job?
Yeah. She says she likes the sound of the scissors. It's like ASMR.
Everybody has their thing. I like dog grooming with ear plucking, so I get it.
Do you prefer to use ceramic or titanium? I feel like the ceramic does a better job, but it may depend on the texture.
Yeah. So when I use ceramic versus titanium, it depends on the texture of the client's hair and a couple other characteristics. So it's not necessarily that I prefer either or. It's which client I'm working with and what qualities I need it for. That's why I have so many. Like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 right here, and then I have a whole this storage bin behind me full of irons, and then I have a drawer full of irons, and then I also have irons at home that I no longer use. So I'm always looking for the next best iron. That's always been me.
Tori B, do you prefer to use? Oh no, I did that already. Hi, I have low porosity hair and coarse hair. Which shampoo and conditioner do you recommend? Thanks.
Low porosity hair would be our Moist Repair. So we have a moisture collection. It's called Moist Repair. That's good for low porosity hair.
Yay, Grasshopper is here.
Hi, Grace.
Someone asked again about the Camellia products. So,
Nope.
no.
Let me just borrow this for a second. Go to this side.
They want to know how you're going to treat my edges.
How am I going to treat your edges? I'm going to put a little heat to them. And we're going to call it a day. Take this away from me. So I'm actually going to use the 3/10 of an inch to make these edges nice and straight.
Can you tell have PTSD from other stylists?
Uh-huh. Getting burned a couple times. So you can see her edges are nice and smooth. How are you? Oh my God, how are you?
It's just from other stylists. While I'm watching at work, I'm watching you do it at work. I'm like flinching.
Really?
Yeah.
It is not that bad.
No.
Edges smooth. That's all. Isn't that pretty?
Tori B, with natural hair, would it be good to relax the edges, or that's not a good idea?
I mean, you can relax the edges if you need to, but it's not something that I would recommend. Unless absolutely necessary. If you're gonna relax the edges, then you should just relax the whole thing.
Hi, good afternoon. I love your show. God bless you and your family. Here watching from Lawrence, Massachusetts.
Hi, Massachusetts.
How often is it safe to press your natural hair?
You have to go based on the characteristics of your hair. There's not really a time frame. It's just how your hair is reacting.
Um, Grasshopper, she said she logged on at the start of the day, this live. Death has hit us again, and number 4, and another family member has been incarcerated in the U.S. for life.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Sorry to hear that, Grace.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
No worries.
She said she's what?
She's leaving, she just came on and said,
All right, Grace. I'll see you, dear. We'll talk later. We will talk later. All right, my dear.
Cynthia Montgomery, thanks, I just got an email for VIP status and 20% off discount.
All right. What's that?
Love it.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Can I just keep it till Thanksgiving?
Wrap it at night
Okay.
with a stocking cap.
Okay.
That's what keeps it down. The stocking
Okay.
cap.
Okay. Ooh. I'm so
Oh, my moderator is gone, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for watching. Thank you.
Sit right at the shampoo bowl and put your relaxer on.
Are you sure you can sit in the chair?
Are you doing card or cash, Mama?
Card.
Wow.
And this was all natural.
Wow. That's crazy. Her view were so bad.
Yeah.
That's
She's in her
intense.
20s. She's in her 20s.
I mean, she's grown.
And
but
now she regrets it, so now she keeps it in protective style so she don't have to see it.
that's gonna make it worse, though.
Yeah. 216.25. Okay.
It'll ask you.
Oh, this one. So I told her, well, if you need to go to her, I'll take it.
Mhm. top thing.
Oh, I can use another one.
No, you're fine. I have this. I'm just trying to. This needs to connect. That's what I'm saying. And then this will have. Okay.
Alright.
So, do you plan on doing a color today? Because one time you do a color. You relax.
I'm gonna wait till I see hair.
This is for today.
Thank you so much, my
You're
dear.
welcome, thank you. And like, when should I do this?
If there's anything open in
Keyword
December.
try, keyword try, yeah.
Yeah, if there's anything in December,
December.
yeah,
Okay.
that'll bring you up and then we'll replenish your rent because it should be faded by then. Thank you, my dear. Bye,
Thank
Francie.
you. Bye. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. I'll see you
Bye.
on the tube.
Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Don't forget stocking cap.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what was the shampoo and stuff you said again?
Moist repair.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, mama.
You guys have a good one.
Thank
You
you.
too. Bye-bye.
Did you drive?
No, I did. I called you in the house.
Really? Who answers? Nobody.
Someone answered.
Cat probably answers.
She said it's okay, and the train was going down. I said, I'm so sorry. She said it's okay.
Thank you, Francine. She leaves here to just get on live. That's real odd, but okay. She leaves here to get on live. Alright, so I'm using the 3/10 Black Diamond. This is also a Superior Pro tool. This is the 3/10 that you guys are used to seeing on the site, and then we just added our newest one, which is the titanium 3/10 of an inch. And then this coming Thursday, we will have another 3/10 of an inch in ceramic, but it has an auto shut off on it, so it's great for at-home use. So that one will also be available this Thursday at 7. So for those of you that want to preview the sale to see what items are on sale, for the BOGO sale, they're on the website now. So if you go to EliteTotalBodyCare.com and go to the shop page, you will see it says Elite BOGO Friday. You'll be able to see the different BOGO items, which is like the serum. Some of the body care items are on there. The dark spot corrector soaps will be buy one, get one free. The hair repair, all of our serums actually are buy one, get one free come Thursday. The body oils are buy one, get one free. What else? The hair repair, shampoo, conditioner, and leave-in conditioner are buy one, get one free. You don't have to use any type of code for the buy one, get one. Once you add that item to your cart, it will automatically say, it'll say BOGO, so BOGO, meaning you will get 2 of the same item in your order. So you don't have to add 2 unless you want 4. Okay, so that's how it works. Everything's already set for BOGO. So we tried to make it easier this year because last year we saw there was a lot of discrepancies. People were saying, oh, I didn't get the BOGO because they didn't add 2 to the cart for it to give you 1 for free. So instead of us doing that this year, we just made it really easy. All you have to do is just add that particular deal to your cart, and we automatically know that it's a BOGO deal. I do. So actually all of my pricing is available online. I can give you the website. That's also where you book your appointment. I can tell you now that I don't have anything until mid-December, if not late December. Oh, got you. Yeah, so you'll go to Elite, E-L-I-T-E, Hair Care, USA. So Elite Hair Care, USA.com. Mm-hmm. Perfect. All right, no problem. Have a good day, dear. Bye-bye. You burning?
No.
So you ain't got nothing in your head to be burning, ma'am.
Like, okay. I have my next on the 2nd of December. Can I push that part? So like the
I don't know if I
6th or
have
7th?
anything. You'd have to,
Probably
when you
really
go on
tight.
there, you can see if it will let you reschedule it to another
Okay.
day. But I don't have anything that, on the top of my
Tight,
head,
right?
I don't have anything. And in the end of December, I'm not here.
Okay,
For between Christmas and New Year's, I won't be here.
okay,
So see what's on there, and then if not, text me, and I'll figure out something.
Okay, good. How those orders are going, it's like you were working a lot.
Oh yeah, Kat's
Yeah.
still doing them as we speak.
Wow.
But the good thing is, all of our orders are processed, like with labels and everything. So all we have to do is pack, rather than we usually have to sit at the computer, print some, pack some, print some, pack some. So
Ahead
that
of the
was
game.
that we started doing that over the weekend of the sale.
Good, good.
So all of the orders are printed. There's tracking numbers, but they haven't actually started moving until we actually ship them out. So,
Okay.
but it made it easier so we could process like 300-400 orders
Wow.
versus 100 orders because we have to sit at the computer for 4 hours.
How many helpers?
2. So it's Kat and one other person, and then when I'm there, I do some, and then Joel will be here. Joel actually comes today, so he'll be in the warehouse too, and then he'll be doing them too.
Good, good.
Yep. We were supposed to have 3, but I don't know. People are odd. It's like we're in the world now where everybody's like super rich. No one has to work. You know, no one
Yeah,
has to
that's
actually
true.
work.
That's
You
true.
know,
Can't
Instagram
hire
has told you
anybody.
that you live in $1 million house. Okay. You know, your man just wines and dines you. He's
Wow.
a celebrity. Everybody's
Lucky,
a celebrity now, so we don't
Mm.
have to do anything.
Wow.
We live in 2 different planets. Money or not, I like to make money.
Yeah.
But no, everybody wants to buy a Bentley. Living in the projects. So, you gotta do what you gotta
That makes
do, honey.
sense.
That's what
I've
works
seen
for
it.
you. Me personally, I still need money. And I need a
Regardless.
job. I just work for myself. And I'm still standing behind my chair. Okay? I have no shame. I definitely like to make money. Okay? More money is better than none. Because you never know when a pandemic hits and we're stuck with no money again.
And you are good at it.
Okay? And that little $600 that they gave us, that they took back at the end of the year? No. You can't play with my pockets like that. We died and
Oh my God.
we protested and all that for $600 to then now pay it back on the IRS tax return.
Oh yeah.
All right, y'all tell me how that worked out for y'all.
Crazy.
Canada, they were giving $3,000 and $4,000 per person.
Wow.
We were out here dying for $600 that they stipend to us.
So,
Come on now. Mm-mm. We live in a different time. All right. Beautiful.
all crystal.
done.
All crystal.
You're all done, my dear.
Thank you. Wow.
All right, you guys.
So let's do this.
You can sit.
You're there. Hopefully they will do it.
You can get up.
Said, oh. Okay. Probably didn't see.
All right, my dear.
Great, thank you.
Hold on.
Thank you. Happy
This one,
Thanksgiving.
just put it right there for me, please. Thank you, dear. We'll see you after the holiday then.
Yeah, you're
Check to
gonna
see
be
if it will
soon
let
after.
you change it. If not,
Okay.
text me and I'll see what I can do, okay?
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, my dear.
Have a great Thanksgiving,
Have a good
everybody.
Thanksgiving.
and
Thank
you
you.
too.
Stand up. Come on. You can talk to the people if you want. They're all in
You
your
talk to
face.
the
You might
people?
as well.
Your battery's running low.
Go, get. Oh, goodness, goodness. It's cold, huh? I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry. Just a second. like something different.
Yes.
I'm sorry. To put your head on the dryer.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
When you say like a stocking cap, does it just mean like a regular stocking they just cut off the
No, like a wig cap.
oh wig cap. Oh, okay.
3728.
Calling now. Thank you for calling TranquilBrown.com, formerly Packaging Options Direct. Please hold for our next available customer service agent. Thanks for calling TranquilBrown.com. My name is Natasha. May I help you?
Natasha, I'm online placing an order, and I'm using the code that they told me that I needed to use to do the free shipping, and it's saying that the code is not valid. I don't have any glass items in my cart. Subtotal is $862. I don't know. I didn't actually see that part to know if it's a freight carrier or FedEx. Let me do that. Hold on. I'm gonna estimate. 1 second. It says no shipping rates currently available. Oh, they didn't tell me that when they canceled my entire order because I didn't get the free shipping. And they were telling me to go back and place the order again to use the code. So now I'm hearing that it's because it's a freight carrier, I don't get free shipping when they saw my order. I didn't say that. Yeah, they canceled my order for no reason at all then. I had already paid the order and everything, and I was questioning why the shipping wasn't free. And no one stated that. They actually canceled it so that I could replace it. And that was, yeah, I'm not even understanding that, because then my order could have stayed in queue if that was the case. Are they able to redo that order? Because now I'm just waiting extra days for nothing after being told foolishness. Okay, so now I have to go back at the end of the queue for someone's misinformation at this point. This order was placed on Friday. No, they didn't. Okay, thank you. Actually, that's alright. My order is FedEx bound and it's still not free shipping. Let me call her back.
Thank you for calling TranquilBrown.com.
That is ridiculous. Can you tell the people I will return in just a second?
Please hold for our next available customer service agent.
Miss Crystal will be back in a moment.
Thanks for calling
Hey Lane, I was just speaking with someone just a moment ago about an order that I had canceled because the shipping did not come up free. She said that because it was a freight carrier order, that's the reason why the shipping wasn't free. But now it's actually showing me that it's FedEx Ground, and I'm using the code, and it's still not free.
Oh, and did you have an account registered with us?
Not that I know of. No.
Okay, and then do you have do you have your previous order number?
Yeah. So the previous order was 209835. Wait, was that the order number? I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Let me make sure that.
Yeah.
Credit memo. Okay. Order number 37665. It has 4 zeros in front of it. And the code to be confirmed, it's capital FREESHIPP 22. Am I right?
Just one P.
Okay. Oh, they put 2 P's in the email. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. It worked.
Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else? No problem. Thank you for calling. I hope you have a great day.
You too.
Okay.
This one's about nothing else, nothing too hard. Just a little bottles. That's it. No one seems to have them. That's all. I don't want to pay an arm and a leg to get them. Here we go. Just say $200. That's good. It's important. Yes. All right, my peeps, I'm back.
So the breakage I have in the back, I'm not sure what.
You said for the breakage in the back.
Yeah. I've just been combing it over and camouflaging it as best as I can.
You said you have been?
Yeah, I have been just combing it. I parted on the side anyway, so I just camouflage it as much as I can so it doesn't look so.
For this part here?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really all you can do until it grows
Till
back
it
out.
goes back out.
Yeah, there's no other alternative for something of that nature.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had a trim?
Yeah, October.
Okay, that was with your last relaxer.
Yeah. No, it wasn't a relaxer. It was just trimmed to my hair. I went to get a wash. Well, I went to get a relaxer. She told me I didn't need one.
But you still trimmed it?
That's the reason I'm not at that salon no more.
Oh, okay.
She
I mean,
ran-
technically, if you're gonna.
Yeah, she ran a straightening comb through my hair.
Oh, is that okay? So did you have the breakage before that?
I had it before that, but
Okay.
she told me I didn't need a relaxer. And then she ran a straightening comb through my hair and then just cut my hair like really.
So what was the purpose of the straightening comb if you have a relaxer and you didn't need one?
Yeah, and that was it. I was like, I'm done.
That's different. So
I
you
was
don't
like,
need a
yeah.
relaxer, but I need to use a hot comb.
Yeah, I never in my life I've ever had that done.
All right. Well, welcome to the family.
So, yeah, my hairdresser wasn't to be there today, and the owner decided she'll do my hair.
Oh, the owner
Yeah.
said she didn't need a relaxer, but they run a straightening comb.
Mm-hmm.
If I have to run a straightening comb through your hair and you're relaxed, then you need a relaxer.
That's what I thought.
That makes more sense.
So I called my hairdresser and I said, I'm sorry. I said, I just cannot come back. I said, there was so many things that ticked me off that day. I should just followed my gut instinct and just left.
Wow. And that's here, or was it another city?
It's here.
Oh, wow.
Sanford.
Wow. Special place.
All right, you guys. So we are going to sit down where we please. That's a special place. We are going to curl her up. I gave her a quick clean up trim because she did just get a trim back in October, so it just needed to be just cleaned up. That's really it. And then we're just gonna curl her up, and she's done. Thank you guys for being so patient while I handled a little bit of business before the place closed, and I forgot. And I needed those bottles because we are very low on bottles, and no supplier seems to have the bottles that we need except for that supplier. So if you guys want product, I have to call them during business hours or I miss out and I don't have any bottles. I got you. I won't have any bottles and you won't have any products. So, such is life.
Yeah, I followed and I met my hairdresser. She moved that spot, so I followed her over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
You didn't like the spot?
I didn't mind the spot. I just don't like when I go and somebody else decides to do, and but like, okay, we'll be good, and just the whole vibe of the day just took me off.
So is it like a commission salon? I've never heard of that. If a stylist is your stylist and someone else does your hair sometimes?
Well, it
Or
was
just
the
that
last
day?
that day and the previous appointment. The previous appointment, they knew I was coming, but she wasn't there, so I really didn't kind of appreciate it. They didn't call to give me the choice of right out there. And it's good 40 minutes drive from my house.
Oh.
I go down the back way through Oviedo and Geneva, and then, go down that way. I'd like to take the highway, probably get shorter, but I don't.
Yeah, that's intense.
Yeah. So they did my hair that day. It's fine. And then the second time I went, I texted her and she said yes, and she forgot. And I understand, things happen, whatever. And I was just gonna leave, but I was telling her about the breakage I have, and then she apologized and said if I come over again another day and you're not here, I'm done. But the girl.
You didn't even make it to the next one.
And I called her and told her, I said it has nothing to do with you, I just cannot. Well, I cannot twice.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I'm like, I'm gonna just.
Even me as a stylist, I have certain stylists that I used to go to that I would never go to again, and I'm a hairstylist. So, it happens. It's not like.
I figured I just gotta go with my gut instinct, and so that's why I was looking and Googling, and I logged onto YouTube for something else, and your video popped up. I'm like, oh, this is a sign, and I'm like watching your video. I'm like, yep, she's probably not even local.
I don't know why people keep saying that. Yeah, she's probably not even based here because Orlando don't have any good hairstylists. So I know she's not here.
Yeah. Like just the way you were like detail explaining it, I'm like, oh my gosh, she knows what she's talking about.
Thank you. I guess I need to explain what I'm doing right now. So guys, I am curling her up. I am actually using the 1-inch ceramic H2 Pro. This is the Extreme Pro flat iron that you guys hear me talking about all the time. This iron will also be available come this Thursday. This is called the Black Diamond, you guys. We actually have these irons already on the site, but come Thursday, they will be on sale as a bundle deal. And then you guys will be able to get this iron as well. Wait, it's on. I was just waiting on the person to hang up. Clearly, you don't want to talk to me. But you're calling me. I won this $100.
Amount of spam call, I don't want to drive me nuts.
I don't know why they think that you don't know that it's like an auto dialer or something because there's always a pause.
I had one that called me today, and I forgot which country it showed up from. But then the same number comes in, and then it was showing up at somewhere like down in South Florida somewhere.
Yeah, it's just a phone system
And I'm
that
like-
just makes them look
Yep, you keep
Like,
calling.
hey, you should answer. It's called robocalling.
Yeah, and so I kept blocking them, and they would just call like a different set of numbers.
Yeah, the dialer is always gonna change the number, so you can never
Yeah.
block them.
Oh, I just kept blocking that number. Every time they called from a different number, I just blocked it.
Because they're auto dialers. There's companies that they make dialers specific.
To change your numbers out.
Yeah, it changes the line. It might change one digit and then it's a different number now. And then every time they call you, the number looks exactly the same, but there's one digit that's different.
Because I didn't answer this morning. Yeah. Well, that is. Well, the answer are no numbers.
Yeah, I don't answer numbers that look like it says potential spam. The only problem is sometimes the potential spam numbers are actual callers.
Fine. Yeah.
Like my dad's number would show up as potential spam, calling from Jamaica.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not. It's my dad, and I know the number, and I'm looking like, why is it showing up that way? And there's no way for you to tell it that it's not spam. Or if I call someone from my phone, it says elite hair care, and it looks like spam. It'll say potential spam.
Yours just came up with a number this morning. It didn't come up with anything.
That's good. Maybe it took me off of the I should not call people list.
You know, like there goes those 619 numbers I love to call me.
So right now the iron is set to about 400 degrees. I did have it at 450, but if you know the irons and you read the irons, you can tell, like I said, when it's too hot for what you're doing, because the hair won't actually curl. You'll keep having to go over it and you'll start noticing that it's still straight. It's like it's burning it straight. So you want to make sure that you pay attention to the different signs of your iron either being too hot or even too cold. Sometimes it's too cold. Sometimes you start too low of a temperature and now you're overworking and overcompensating for something where it just needs to be bumped up a little bit. Sometimes 1-2 degrees. Sorry, my love. 1-2 degrees makes a huge difference.
Yeah, when I got the break, I stopped curling and went back to old school roller setting.
Oh, how did that work out for you?
I've still been doing it. It's been since July.
You like it?
No.
Okay.
I just
Makes
call
you
it
look
the
nice and
necessary-
aged.
I just felt it the necessary was like I take them out in the morning and then I wrap it.
Makes you look nice and agey.
It's a good roll marks out.
So are you a teacher at your school?
Yes, a teacher.
It makes you look like a teacher. Because to you and your rollers, are they sponges?
No.
You go to sleep with those hard rollers in your
I
head?
do.
No, ma'am. Sit down for me, please. You are all on your own, honey. I will not. No. All right, we're gonna clean up her bob here. I'm gonna have you tilt all the way down for me. Relax your shoulders. Thank you. She does have some breakage going on, but she's fine. We'll grow it on out. You won't know. We know.
So which one, the stocking cap, make a thing
This
for
is
this
typical
wrap
wig
and-
cap, but
It's
for
a wig
you,
cap.
you know, you don't have to use a stocking cap. That's for natural hair.
Oh, okay.
That's for because their hair won't stay down. It won't stay compressed.
So I have one of those wrap scars. It just comes off and then I have to tie it
Oh, then
on,
you can
like
try
50
the
million times.
Try the stocking cap. You might
Okay.
like it. It just keeps it nice and compressed. Like
Okay.
it just keeps
Right.
it sleek. And even if you perspire,
Mm-hmm.
it lets the hair dry in place.
Yeah, I'm just good at just getting up and unwrapping and go.
Chin down. Hold on. Don't move. I said beautiful, always a slay.
Yeah, nice and good.
Good for you?
Yes, And I feel lighter.
Good. I'm glad you feel lighter. All right, you guys. Let me get her together. Let me sweep really quick. Ugh. Hey, no Carter cash flow.
Card.
Okay.
Thanksgiving looking pretty.
Yes.
And then just one of them so I can schedule probably good. Do you recommend like a condition treatment?
Protein is
Yes.
so 2 to 3 weeks.
Okay. Nobody was on the road annoying me today. I did not think it was my patience.
Really?
No.
Thank you, my dear.
Thank you. I'll see you next time. You have a good Thanksgiving.
Yes, thank you. You too.
Thank you.
I'll let these kids run your ragged.
Oh, I am off until next Thursday.
Ooh, look at you. You got good.
My daughter from Arizona came in last night.
Oh, that's gonna be nice.
Thank you.
All right. Come on, honey.
Crystal said, in and out.
You in and out of here, honey?
You know.
I have somewhere to actually be.
No, I was like so nervous. I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and reschedule, but let me take my chances and go up there.
Yeah, you're lucky because I looked at that thing. I wasn't gonna answer too.
I turned around. I said, you got your light on?
It's on, but it's not facing you.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna curl my client here. I remember.
Oh, you're so
So I'm gonna curl my client here. You guys can talk to me. You can look at me.
I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get better.
You'll be fine, too. You'll get better. So she's letting her hair grow out. So I'm just giving her kind of like a bump style with a little bit of curl. The hair around this spot is growing out.
It's no stress. It's definitely no stress. Because I don't suffer from alopecia unless I have to go see a dermatologist as well.
Yeah,
Oh, really? So that may not just be stress.
but it's not bald. If it was alopecia, you'd be bald.
Right.
Trust me, you'd be baby bald. You know. You have a runner, right?
I do. I was gonna, I don't know how bad it's raining because sometimes the wind blows
It's not
towards me.
No,
Oh, it's not raining at all?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
You'll be able to make it, but just actually make sure you have an umbrella just in case. You cute for Thanksgiving though.
I gotta recheck my appointment for December. I heard you say,
I'm not here the end of December.
I think I did it for the end. I'm gonna have to check that.
Yeah, because I have some people, but I have to reschedule it.
Do you want us to go in and reset or you reset?
Well, on the 5th, I'm waiting for the 15th.
Okay.
Because then I'll have January appointments open. Right now, I don't have a lot of December, so I'm trying to see if I have anything that I can do earlier. If not, then I'm gonna have to move everybody that's at the end of the month to early January.
Okay.
I'm trying to see. I haven't gotten that far in life just yet.
You be on top of everything, so I was like,
Now that everybody has gotten over their little colds.
yeah, because I was just getting ready to ask how are your children. I didn't want to.
They're good.
No,
they're
treat 'em
doing
like I'm-
they're doing their thing now.
Okay, good.
They're moving and grooving. They're
Good,
back
good.
to regular life, driving
Ah,
regular normal.
I said they were gonna get well soon.
Yeah, they were fine. Christian, he claimed that he had a cold child. I don't think he had anything.
Excuse me.
I don't think he had anything.
He's so cute. They so
He
cute.
just wanted to stay home
Mm-hmm.
and then got upset because he thought staying home was gonna be a bed of roses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Every day they were at that warehouse with me. He hated it.
I know that's right.
And he missed his Golden Corral field trip. He was so mad. He was like, I did not know, Mommy, can I still go? No, son, remember, you have the flu.
Oh.
You're not well, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So they had him taking Tamiflu anyway.
Oh, he done stepped on his own foot, huh?
He sure did. They had him taking Tamiflu. They had me taking Tamiflu because it was just going around the house. So
Right.
it just kind of made sense anyway. And I had my days. Like some days I was feeling okay. Some days I wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I said Tuesday, I can make this work because I had somewhere to be early this morning. So I'm thinking, okay, I can get there at 12:30, and I didn't realize that it was gonna extend, and then I still have to catch the bus. I'm like, okay, this is not working out. I was so depressed, and then I'm trying to call you, so you know, to be respectful, and I couldn't reach you.
Alrighty. Well, you're fine. You're here. Your hair's done. You still look like someone.
Yeah.
You're fine. Thanksgiving, you'll still look like someone. So no depression. Well, not gonna give no life to that.
Okay.
It's the easiest thing to give life to.
Hmm.
How's that, my dear?
Well, Lloyd is trying to grow out. Yours look better though, but I like mine.
Thank you. Let me put a little hairspray on myself. Can you go out in the elements?
I should have wrapped it up, but I believe it's not gonna come down like this Thursday. Well, tomorrow.
And if you wrap it, it's not gonna look anything like this. Short hair, you can't like wrap up. Short hair has to be styled.
You should see my hair afterwards. After I leave you.
Still cute though.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Crystal.
You're very welcome.
God, you don't understand how grateful I am. I look like you gave me some like pink curls.
Something like that. When it gets long like that, that's kind of the only direction we do.
No, still. Okay, let me hurry.
Yes, I'm about to put this food in the microwave. Take it with me.
I don't know.
Put it in my car. Alright, Mama,
You traveling?
No. For Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
I'll be at home.
I'm gonna do cash. Oh my goodness.
Alright, ma'am. Your remainder is
Person's jumpy.
$82.50. I'm coming, you guys. I'm coming.
Here, because it's me.
Huh?
I hear you say I'm coming.
Oh no, they're on live, just sitting in space. Thank you, my dear. Let me check that.
Thank you. No, man.
Thank you
I'm
so
grateful
much.
for you.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna get out of your hair.
Yes, I am out of here myself. client always pays me with this envelope, and I keep throwing it away. I have a client that she puts the money in her bank envelope, and she hands it. I've thrown her money away once before.
No.
Wondering where I put all my money and don't know. Hey, Pack.
God, I wish I could. Wonder when they kept to answer the phone. She was like, "You're okay, lady."
Did she sound?
She was so sweet. She said, "It's okay," because I felt bad.
It could have been Tabitha
for
too.
doing the business.
It could have been Tabitha.
Get this.
All right, you guys. Let me put you right here for a second. Put this in listed. See you, my dear. All right, babe. Put this in here. We're about to be out of here. I have somewhere to be, so I got my little food. This is actually my breakfast from this morning, but it's fine. All right, you guys. So I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Oh. Thank you guys for all my moderators. Shout out to Grace, because I know she's going through some things right now. But God is good. Thank you, Pack, for holding it down for me as well. I'll see everybody on live tomorrow. Don't forget to go and preview some of the sale items that are on our Elite Total Body Care website, which is where the sale will be held. So go to elitetotalbodycare.com and you'll be able to see what the different sales are. And I'll see everybody later. I might do a cook with me later, but I'm not sure. But I'll see everybody later. Peace.